Man, the music does bang, doesn't it? It goes way harder than it has any right to. Are my levels okay? Because it's hard to check. Also, I'm lazy and I didn't bother. That one. Okay, so playing Dungeons 4, and I did play a little bit of this. I played the first and second mission today, just to check that I actually like this, because this was a recommendation from Nerd Rage Fred, because he said he loved this game. He did. Whenever Nerd Rage Fred suggests something, it always does come across a bit like the IT crowd when Moss suggested Messijos. It's kind of like, is he getting a kickback for it? I can't help but feel like he is, but there we go. So we're going to play Bale of Dungeons 4. So, good. Yes, listen, being evil means you get the badass metal. That's true, that's fair. Not even got to pose my favourite faction. There's factions in this? Oh, I don't know. Oh, the only thing I do know is, this is quite nice, I like this, is that you can change the, you can change what, is it Taylor looks like? So she gets a sailor outfit for some reason, I don't know, and default. I'm going to put her in a sailor outfit because why not? And you can change the Hand of Terror. The only problem is you can't actually see the Hand of Terror, but you can make it like demonic. I might put it demonic just for funsies. You can also change your laugh as well. I quite like Doctor Now. We'll go with Doctor Now. It's fine.
The Last Stand. Tanya set about destroying the last remaining heroes. Amongst others, her stepbrother Tristan.
Is this the same guy that did Stanley? The Stanley Parable? Because it really sounds like it.
Once upon a time, long, long ago in, well, you know the rest, the absolute evil had, in the fabulous predecessor to this game, taken over the entire overworld with its creatures. Now it spent its time on debauched parties and... Wait a minute. The entire overworld? No! One small village of indomitable heroes still held out against the invaders. The
nice
unamused evil was beside itself with rage. But all this was about to change once and for all, because the remote controlling evil sent its most vicious general into the field, the Dark Elf Talia. Talia, also known from the fabulous predecessor, came back from her vacation in a thoroughly good mood. Before that, she had defeated her foster father, the paladin Thanos. This fact is important to note. For this last remaining village of heroes was protected by none other than Tristan, foster son of Thanos and Talia's stepbrother. This proud warrior,
familial
shining his handsome heroic chest,
drama,
accentuating armor, was the last glimmer of hope for the forces of good.
What a good guy. Oh.
Talia, who had fully embraced the dark side, couldn't wait to really kick her stepbrother's ass. And so our story begins.
Thanos was not a good guy. Oh. Extremely murderous, fanatic kind of lawful good. Lawful good. Oh, good. Those guys suck. Those guys suck.
The last defenders of good were fighting for their survival. This seemed to be the perfect time for Tristan to make his appearance, the last mighty hero of the good races.
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished, when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West!
And with those familiar-sounding words, Tristan charged into battle to the cheers of his men. The heroes of good had managed to capture some of the evil creatures. Nevertheless, it was more than questionable whether a few minor victories and a brilliant speech could do anything against the absolute evil's armies. A storm of darkness and gloom descended, heralding the arrival of Talia, the absolute evil's general. This entrance not only panicked the defenders of good, but also seemed to strengthen the creatures of evil.
Hey, I'm back! Time to kick a little hero butt. Forward, creatures! Show me what you can do! Punch 'em smack dab in the mouth! Smash 'em in the face! Oh, and just as a precaution, get me my handbook of worn-out third-rate catchphrases. Ha-ha! If my eyes don't deceive me, that's my stupid stepbrother Tristan over there too, just waiting for me to lovingly put his head on a spear. Ha! Today is gonna be a good day.
Talia seemed to be very sure of victory. Some might find this puzzling, as it was the beginning of a long new campaign. But okay, maybe the rest of the missions are nothing but a string of debauched victory celebrations, who knows?
I think that the sailor outfit is doing it. That's my hot take. Yeah, so I've played like the first two missions, and so this is what got me at first, because your first sort of like entrance to the game is sort of an RTS, and I was like, oh, I thought it was like a dungeon keeper thing, but maybe it's just an RTS. I was like, that's fine, that's all right.
A few pitiful opponents. I'm gonna
Heads on sticks.
massacre you.
Heads on sticks, then bodies on sticks,
If
and
I
then
can just remember how that works again.
pits of beast
Fortunately,
filth.
Talia's instincts took over at this point, something which wannabe pro gamers often refer to as auto-attack. Talia also remembered that she had a few skills that she could invoke whenever she felt like it.
Oh, right. Boom. That's how it's done.
Let's see if we can increase the sound of the dialogue. Is at 100%. Maybe I just need to. It's probably is the voice a little bit low? I could turn everything else down slightly. Let's try that. Let's give that a punt.
Yippee-ki!
Talia's mighty storm once again stood at her disposal.
Left click. Oh yeah, so it is. So the only other, we got our auto attack. We've also got tentacles, which is, I think, works for Sailor Moon, Talia, whatever her name is, Dark Elf lady. Music down a touch. Yeah, let's turn the music down a touch. Let's just turn everything down a touch. Let's do that. Let's put that. There we go. Let's go with that. Do 666 damage, which makes sense. That does make sense, being evil and everything.
Hey, did someone actually cage my subordinates? Ah, forget that. I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. Time to bust these things open. Pulverize them. Nuke them.
It's got a very what I'm going to call theatre-esque sort of performance. It's very over the top, but
A cage
I kind
was
of like
destroyed,
it.
and creatures were freed.
Kind of a bit camp.
Talia had freed all the creatures. Not to be outdone by her stepbrother, she too gave a brilliant speech.
Speech? Sure. Creatures! Time to punch the do-gooders right in the kisser! Forward! Punch them in the face, kick them in the shins, break their belt buckles so they trip on their pants!
Yes, very inspiring.
Hasta la vista, hero boy!
Okay, we got friends.
Talia had reached the center of battle. With another brilliant speech, she goaded her creatures on one more time.
I don't think you actually
Another
need to try very hard.
speech? Oh. Ding dong, the hero's dead. That okay?
Honestly, I don't know if I can work with you like this.
Just control A.
After Talia's words, the creatures surged forward and flocked to their linguistically under-talented leader, or would like to, but the defenses on the left and right flanks made progress impossible. Talia had to destroy them in order to receive further support.
I don't think this is going to be particularly difficult.
Yippee-ki-yay, hero mucker!
The hero's defense collapsed on the right flank.
Yeah,
The monstrous evils creatures flocked to Talia.
Excellent. I can always use more cannon fodder. I mean,
Is there like a
loyal
hotkey for this?
subordinates.
No. Gonna do it the hard way. Okay. Got friends? Got friends. Lovely. Right, we'll go over here. Get more friends. Extremely campy as Graham Norton. You can't get much from that's S tier camp.
The hero's left defensive flank could no longer withstand the breaching evils creatures.
Get them, boys. And I'm assuming girls. Assume you're super sexy snake ladies. You potentially... Yes, I'm going to say yes. It's hard to tell. Dude, what the fuck are you? What do you do? It's okay. Good. Powerful against elves. Okay. Potent against buildings. Well, good to know. Oh yeah, we've also got this.
Once again, Talia's fury descended to plunge the land into blackness.
I'm going to use my tentacles here. Everyone has tentacles.
Talia, stepsister! You dare to show your face here after killing our foster father?
Yeah.
F2.
Is
See,
that a trick
that's the
question?
kind of-
You can see I'm here.
kind of info I
Thanos
need,
deserved
Virus.
what he got. And
Your
I thought to
hotkeys.
myself,
I'm assuming
hey,
you could do
like
like
father, like son.
you know,
will pay for
telegraph
your
stuff
deeds,
here,
sister.
but I'm just going to
The
ignore it
light
and just
will
go in
protect me.
and hope for the best. I'm sure it's probably fine.
Sister, turn from evil and come back to the side of good.
Yeah.
See the power of light.
With these words, Tristan was bathed in a golden light that seemed to protect him. As if that were not troublesome enough, a number of magical portals opened at the same time.
As if this wasn't dragging on way too long already. Can't we just jump straight to the point where I greedily take over the world? Forward, creatures! Smash the portals! Flatten that magic junk! Pull the plug!
My
Aliens.
brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished, when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship
What are
are
these?
broken. But that day is still far off.
Ooh.
Stand fast, heroes of the West!
Oh, didn't you spout that same bullshit earlier? In exactly the same words.
No, not at all. I am known for my brilliant speeches, wicked stepsister.
I seem to remember that whenever you were supposed to speak in front of the class, we had to get a mop.
You'll pay for that. Onward, faithful! Destroy the evil!
Do our boys like rank up then? 'Cause I don't know. Is this like an upgrade of this? He's got a bow on that. I don't know why that's a bow. Probably not important. Right? Oh yeah, F2. F3. Oh yes, I see. Okay, I'm seeing hotkeys now. Okay,
All
this
the
is fine.
magical portals had been destroyed, and with them, Tristan's shield went up in smoke.
That's the way I like it. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. I was just about to kick my stepbrother's butt.
Yeah, exactly. Tentacles! No, stay there. Oh, you bastard. In a good way, of course.
Sister, it doesn't have to end this way. Join me. Together we can still save the world.
Oh, can't you just die and spare us all the embarrassing melodrama?
Yeah, there we go.
Talia! This isn't the end! We'll meet again!
Go for the nads.
With these words, Tristan quickly created a portal and threw himself through it with the last of his strength. The portal
Lame.
closed again behind him.
Treachery! Fraud! Cheater! This was supposed to be my victory! And what the hell kind of glove is that anyway? Looks to me like game design forgot to balance the thing properly.
Maybe the people in charge were still too captivated by your great speech. It brought tears to my eyes too, however, not of emotion.
As if the bird brains these evil creatures have needed grand speeches. A few skulls to bash in, and the social calendar for the evening is filled.
Well, each to their own. But apparently, Tristan had suffered a mishap, as the aforementioned magic glove still lay in the place where it was last used. It would seem that he had accidentally lost it.
Wonderful. This thing is just what I need. Très chic. I'll, just grab that right away.
And so our story begins.
It's very, what's the thing? The Eternity Glove? Is that the thing? The Marvel shit? Yeah, that one.
Tristan had managed to give Talia the slip, but she had been able to capture his magic glove. The Gauntlet of Finitude, a fabled artifact. Unfortunately, UI overlays don't work in cutscenes, so Talia couldn't read just exactly what the glove did. Nevertheless, she proudly presented it to the Absolute Evil in its
Thank you.
form
Yes.
as the
Infinity.
Dawn.
That's the one.
And so misfortune took its course, because at the same time, Talia wanted to demonstrate how loudly she could snap her fingers. But this snap, which would go down in the history books as the Dungeon Lord snap, unleashed horrific forces that were discharged into the Dungeon Lord himself. As Talia rose to her feet, the gauntlet had disappeared, and the Dungeon Lord lay dying. Viewers often began to cry at this point, because it made them think back to the last really good superhero movie.
A fair hit. A fair hit.
Talia mourned for about 5 seconds. Talia had shattered the realms of good and served them onto the absolute evil on a silver platter, while it had actually done nothing at all. So Talia now became the absolute ruler. She had no clue about how to rule, but more than made up for it with hubris and consistently ignoring glaring problems. In addition, she surrounded herself with a staff of incompetent advisors. What could possibly go wrong? 10 minutes later, Tristan had captured Talia, locked her in a cage, and put the armies of absolute evil to flight. And so the story ends. We'll tell you how the story continues in overpriced microtransaction bytes.
This is
Wait,
brutal.
Wait,
So
wrong
brutal.
script. That's a different developer. Hang in there, I've almost got it. While Talia was ignominiously taken away, the unused essence of absolute evil continued to float through the ether. It wasn't about to admit defeat that easily, but for evil to triumph once again, it needed Talia back, for better or for worse. And so the swirling essence of absolute evil set about commanding the perplexed-looking chaotic hordes and freeing Talia. Hammer time! Round 2. The essence of absolute evil held the horde together and rose to the challenge of vicious dwarven engineering.
Yes, I was like, I don't know where this game was developed, where the developers are based, but Dungeons for Developer. Where are they based? Realm Forge Studios. Located in Munich, Germany. I don't know, Thyrus. How bad is the German government? But I mean, they could be pointing to any number of governments lately, and that's a fair hit.
Let me out of this damned cage, you stupid little good elf. Otherwise, I'll have a hard time wringing your scrawny neck. What the hell do you want from me anyway?
Talia, stepsister, your deplorable deeds must not go unpunished. You have slain our foster father Thanos, a blasphemous affront to our goddess, whom you, to top it all off, have also slain. But we will have plenty of time to argue on our journey. I am here for the stone. Brynhild, if you please.
You know you can, you little cutie. Oi! Go on, you lazy locks. Get that destroyer of worlds class hammer going.
Talia had been captured. Only the bubbling around the place essence of absolute evil could save her. It was amusing to leave Talia in the clutches of her brother. But on the other hand, without her help, the shapeless evil would probably just roam the countryside as a disembodied something or other, and at best be hired for third-rate horror movies. Fortunately, a forgotten dungeon heart lying in the underground could quickly be reactivated. Together with the creatures of the Horde, it would be easy to smash the do-gooder heroes there to smithereens. The wafting evil had to get rid of that dwarven contraption on the overworld, as it posed a threat to the underground, and with it, the dungeon heart. It was therefore necessary to build a mighty dungeon, or rather, to have one built, because, as a wafting essence, the disembodied evil could not do much itself.
So, now we get the more dungeon keepery bits. Which is pretty standard, to be honest. I'll do this as well, don't I? That's probably, I'll wait for the prompt, just in case it breaks. We'll wait to be prompted to do stuff, just in case I get ahead of myself. On a scale of... The first thought I was, oh, that's Boris Johnson. Or Liz Truss. Or Sunak. Well, to be honest, all of them. They're all pretty shit. All pretty fucking useless. Cheeky. Dig out a little bit more, just to be on the safe side. You can never have enough gold, can you? Okay, research. Gonna do dungeon. And then treasury. Increase the room's efficiency, eh? What really confused me at the start is the fact you don't need to claim tiles, which I was like, but I like claiming tiles. But that's fine, I guess. I'll allow it. I don't know, does it kind of simplify this bit in comparison to, say, Dungeon Keeper previously?
The gold-hungry evil had built a treasury. The meager amount that could be stored in the throne room was simply not even close to enough for a proper gold bath.
No. Because you buy research with gold, and obviously evil. And I'm assuming later on mana? I guess you get spells later, right? I guess. Or maybe that's like demon upkeep? I do not know. Ever since Dungeon 2 it was like this. I'm trying to remember. There was a Dungeon Keeper like game, and I can't remember what it was, and I don't know whether that was Dungeons, just the first one maybe, and then they just sort of like kept expanding on it. Oh no, that was Wharf the Overworld, wasn't it? Was that Wharf the Overworld? Wharf the Underworld? Wharf the Overworld? I can't remember. Anyway, right, we're going to get turkeys, because that's a classic. You need monsters like turkeys, apparently, for some reason. Never entirely sure why, but that's fine. Hello, Dags! You can slap the minis, yes you can. Slap that ass.
the gluttony-loving evil had built a gobbler farm. Here, delicious gobblers were raised to serve as food for the horde.
Let's make that a wee bit bigger. And this is going to give us... Gives us more little snots, doesn't it? Let's get more little snots. Let's get more little buggers. Let's see, an order of 18. I'm not entirely sure what that's 90% efficiency, but I'm not entirely sure what efficiency means.
Payday!
They can remake this game to infinity, and I'll always buy it. Wolf of the Overworld, that is a true... Yeah, so that's the one I was remembering. Because that was like a Kickstarter, wasn't it? What are you up to? Clean. Oh, because you've got... Oh, because that's full. That's why. It's full. That's why you stopped. Speed increases... Oh, okay. Interesting. We probably want the Vault of Evilness. I'll unlock that one as well. May as well get them... You know, may as well keep them working, right? I'm assuming only one can work on a face at a time, unlike Dungeon Keeper where it was 3. Everything feels a little bit more big in this game. Like the lairs, each monster house takes up 4 slots, and I was a bit like, oh shit, really? It increases gold mining speed because goblins spawn faster. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Just to be on the safe side, and we wanted the lair, didn't we? Didn't we search for that one, and then that one. So what does this? Hang on. Oh, research. What does this? If I upgrade this, what does it do? New horde creatures start with a minimum level of +1. Oh, okay. Interesting. Just finish off mining that one. Come on, guys. There we go. Okay, slap that down. That's the good shit. Drinking cola out of the skulls of my enemies. I remember to plug the eye holes. That's...
The sheltering evil had built a hideout for the horde's creatures. These could henceforth build themselves a place to rest there.
Yeah, we'll get a Naga. Less more like the other members of the horde, such as orcs and goblins, have these sinuous compatriots are highly valued as they can heal their patch of the rest of the horde. Okay, good. And we want the orcs as well.
The army-raising evil had recruited its first creature, a bit underwhelming considering that it was sitting on the throne of the gods a short time ago. But fresh starts are never easy. The evilest evil could use the Hand of Terror, not only to intervene, but also to lend its little snots the impetus they needed by giving them a spirited slap.
Exactly.
The detestable evil had earned some delicious evilness. Excellent things could be done with it, such as exploring new stuff. However, first, a place had to be found where the evilness could be stored. The absolute evil quickly built a vault of evilness.
Here? There we go. Gotta keep that evil somewhere. It can be the Tory conference or Amazon. But you got to keep your evil somewhere. Do I want to upgrade this? Number of creatures. Okay, number of creatures is fine. More little snots is fine. Don't have enough evil. I don't have any evil, do I? I need more evil. You must acquire more evil. Evil from? Just like being evil? Just passively? Passive evil? There we go. Looking good. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. So the graphics in this game, I mean, I just, because I remember when Dungeon Keeper came out, and the revelation that it was.
The glamorous evil had built a vault of evilness. This allowed it to henceforth store evilness and use it.
You know, Bullfrog, what a...
Oi! No need to sit around
fucking
being
company.
lazy, when we could be picking up a little gold while we're here, eh? On you go, lads! Grab the nearest gold vein.
Sooner or later, the greedy dwarves would dig their way into the dungeon. The perfidious evil used a workshop to prepare traps to stop the gold-stealing dwarves in their tracks.
That'll do it. Just dig. Just dig. What else do we have here? Throne room. There's a level room attached to such with it. 4 entries okay in the center. Okay, that's okay, so we can't build another one. That's just our one, but regenerates faster after attack. Fine. Shards of giant heart break off and shoot towards attackers in the throne room, damaging them. I mean, that's fine. If we're going to get attacked, we probably want to do that, but we don't want to do that. We could upgrade that, but I don't really care. We could always get more horde. And that will let us get some more guys, right? Yeah. Level 2, Berserk Rage. Also have the ability to deal more damage for a time. Level 2, increase the healing beam range by 2 meters. That sounds quite nice. Faction research too low. Oh, do we need to upgrade it again? Oh, there we go. Okay,
Technological progress has almost always been a fine thing. Further research could not only make new units or rooms available, but also increase the maximum number of little snots or creatures.
Makes sense. Oh. Creatomats.
Payday!
Oh, that's the worst day. Give them a little map. Bless their hearts. Oh, they're all snoozy. Murdering, imprisoning, and torturing heroes, slaughtering powerful good beings, or intercepting caravans filled with orphanage donations. I mean, I guess. I guess that'll do it. Okay, we've got plenty of gold, that's fine. We've got dwarves. Oh yeah, I need to do this, don't I? Right. Traps. Floor. Damages and slows. That is fine. Where's 3? Okay, so
Oi! How long is this stone thing going to take, lads? Snookums and I weren't planning on dying of old age here.
I sure hope not, because I have a whole different set of plans for just how you lot are gonna die here.
just instantly turn into hunks of meats. Let's do crater mats. 3 by 3. Okay, so we need a slightly bigger room.
The
to be
cunning
able to
evil had placed the first traps. This would make it much harder for the greedy dwarves to steal the gold from the treasury or even destroy the dungeon heart itself.
That's good news. Well, there's the throne. It's like a little... I don't know what that is. It's like a little... Because there's different... There's like Undead, which I'm wondering if maybe something to do with that. Or whether it's just, you know, just looks nice. Maybe it just looks nice. Who knows? The door suspiciously sounds like one of the gobos from BG3. Well, I wouldn't be, you know, voice actors. There's like a small pool of them, really, isn't there? No, I don't want to do that one. No, cancel. Yeah, dig all up. There we go. I mean, I could always
The workforce hoarding evil had increased its maximum little snot limit and now had access to even more of the industrious little creatures.
That's what we wanted. Also want more, apparently more, you're not working hard enough. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're taking, oh, they've got little boxes. Ah, there's little boxes. Little trap boxes. Throw creatures on there and hit the nearby lever. Is there a lever? Okay, well, we don't want to get rid of anyone at the moment, so I'll worry about that later. Ah, more gem blocks, I'm assuming? Okay, be careful looking at a little gold mine there. Gold storage. What's that? A gnome. Great Tinker has learned to craft powerful bombs. Unfortunately, not very strong, so they can't throw these bombs very far. Fortunately, there's no kind of very friendly fire in Dungeons 4, so that's kind of okay, right? I mean, yeah, that's fine. And then a goblin. Goblins look inconspicuous enough, but they're sneaky, devious creatures know how to use 1 to 2 daggers to really give you a good jab. One moment you're pointing out an untied shoelace, and next you've got 3 daggers stuck in your eye. Ah. Goblins with 5 meters of an orc and berserk rage do 30% more damage. That's quite fun. It is quite fun. I haven't got any of them yet. I guess just grab them both. So you need to have Berserker Rage. Because... yeah, okay, so we grab that one. And then we grab that one. And then we just... if we get some goblins, basically they'll just do more damage. There we go. Yeah, look at the little guys. They're adorable. You know me. Fucking love goblins. Okay, the spike traps are coming online, but not very quickly. I definitely want... some gold mine here. Gold mine? No. Gold treasure room. That's the one. Oh, they've got an amount. 3, 4. Okay, so they're slowly tapping out. That's fine. Just while I found these other ones, really. It's gold veins, no gems here. Well, I strongly disagree. There's definitely gems there, lodged in the gold. So they're definitely gem blocks to me.
Oi! Something dug into my little gold mine. Yeah.
Hello?
And it had to be stinking orcs, whose skulls are at best used as toilet paper holders in the lavatory.
Get in there, everyone.
Boys, tear this joint to the ground.
Dwarves had opened a passage into the dungeon.
Yeah,
the little snots immediately executed Order 67, as they had been instructed to do by Talia in such a case, which meant that they ran through the dungeon with their arms flapping wildly. At the same time, they opened the secret trap cache, so that the tricky evil could give the dwarves a very warm welcome.
Oi! Did you little honey buns forget your little baby bottles? Or how did you manage to lose to a bunch of lousy orcs? But fine, we still have some reinforcements here. Reinforcements? Attack!
Obviously, the danger from the dwarves had not yet been neutralized. Luckily, the little snots had made a few traps in their spare time, and they were only too happy to make available to the all-consuming evil. A Thrasher trap not only took out one hero, it also provided any and all surrounding heroes with some nutritious cauliflower at the same time. Cauliflower ears, that is.
Lovely. Okay, what I need, though, thinking about this, traps, is probably some, like, goo traps, like slime traps down here. And then we can really... yeah, see, this is going... see, trap city. Right. Do I have, like, a call to arms thing? I guess I can can't I? And then just... because we don't need to claim stuff, do we? I can just get in there, murder them.
A gold vein is
You can hold
almost
right click
exhausted.
to drop them all at once. That makes sense. Okay. Feeling like this is pretty good. Pretty happy with this. Do we have... I mean, like goo. More goo. I guess goo here, right? Something like that. Because then they'll slowly crawl down here, getting mushed, and then getting... And then, yeah. Yeah, no, I like that plan. It's a good plan. Oh, it's still cool.
A hamster wheel of death stood ready. The little snot inside
Oh.
kept a watchful eye out for arriving heroes.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, I hope that orc that's badly wounded doesn't... Oh, he's getting healed. He's fine. Oh, that one. I can see them all here, can't I? Oh, yeah, they're all right. Having a whale of a time. Even though those wolves have got flamethrowers, and I really would like a flamethrower. Oh, okay, so once we've taken out the door, it kind of cleans out the next area, and then we can... So on and so forth. I probably should get some more guys, right? I should get some, let's get some gnomes, and I'm going to get another orc. Yeah, you're right. I like the fact they level up. I know, like, monsters in Dungeon Keeper level up as well, but it's nice that you can actually, like, see the experience bar and see them get experience. I like that. It's very satisfying. No, I think we're pretty sorted down there. Oh, so that's their dungeon heart then. So we kill that, kill the dwarves.
One of your creatures has died. I'm sure you're shedding a tear right now as you hire the next 3. Later, you may also be able to resurrect these creatures.
What's one dead creature if it gets one closer to the goal of freeing me? Come on!
That's fair.
Free
That is
me already, you rotten maggots!
Doing it. I'm difficult. I'm like step 2. Hello, lads.
The dwarves were defeated for the time being.
Good.
Satisfied, the essence of absolute evil rubbed something together that could perhaps pass for 2 hands together. The all-destroying evil had conquered the exit. This left the way to the surface open for its troops. While a hamster wheel of death did block a little snot, it knocked down heroes in its path and dealt an unseemly amount of damage.
Well, that just has to be a positive outcome. Okay, so we can pickle you up. And then chuck you there.
The absolute evil's creatures
And then we have
blinked
like
a
an
little as they
RTS thing.
stepped into the glaring light of the sun. Finally, they could lay waste not only to the boring corridors of the dungeon, but also to the lush green meadows of the overworld.
Isn't that the... Hey, Kale? Hello. I'm bad with names. Really so bad.
The horrific evil had destroyed a camp in the overworld. The defeated heroes ran away crying and tried to entrench themselves behind even higher walls.
Makes sense. Okay. I guess we've got some more lads to free. Do we have the... We may as well get all the tech, right?
A cage was destroyed and creatures were freed. A gold vein has been mined out.
Never mind. So I'm assuming the only way they can get into the dungeon is through this portal. So as long as we're like blocking it, they can never actually get in, right? So effectively we're safe. More evil. I don't really need, and you know, it's nice, you know, the evil's nice, don't get me wrong. Ooh. Get on my snaky ladies. Oh, that's explosive. Holy shit, going at it. Yeah, trash that one, please.
The vile evil had destroyed another of the heroes' camps. Screaming at the top of their voices, the survivors took to their heels.
I do like the narrator, it's really good. Yeah, I must remember to use F2. If I was leveling up, I like it. So is level 4 the max? 3. I'm guessing 3 is the max, unless maybe you can like level them up more. Okay, I'll just grab all of those. F2, not drag and select. F2. Oh, hello.
I have to protect the blueprint, Snookums. Otherwise, the orcs will eventually end up building some decent machinery here. Well then, keep your chin up, Toodles.
Brynhild, what are you doing? I thought your dwarfs could easily handle a few orcs.
Problems, brother mine? Oh, what a shame. I had actually already planned on making myself a tea set out of dwarf skulls.
Talia,
Your
your evilness truly knows no bounds. These dwarfs are part of the Alliance of Good. You were also once part of that alliance.
God, being good so boring, though.
The path to the dwarves' oversized hammer lay open. The trembling heroes prepared themselves for the final battle.
Oh, those snakes just come in clutch. Love the heals. So what's the, is it like the overall research level? That's not really, I mean, I'm sure I'll work it out later. Get 'em, boys. What do we mean? Destroy the destroyer of world's class hammer. Eh. I'm fairly sure I've got way more creatures than I should have, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, just go and attack that thing. Is there something else in? I don't think there's anything else interesting along here. I think it's just kill the hammer. Called the fatiguing library for a long while when she was good. Even brightening as the narrator does some fun stuff over these where he says,
spectacularly went up in flames, which was rather odd, as the creatures had only been hitting the thing with their weapons. But fine, perhaps horde weapons were made of flint. Yet the distraction provided by the dwarven intervention had shifted the destruction-loving evil's focus long enough for Talia and her stepbrother Tristan to disappear into the distance. With an imaginary sigh, the staggering evil took one last look around before setting off in pursuit. The path led to the hellwoods, an eerie place claimed by the demonic creatures of the underworld.
Neat. Okay.
The hellwoods. Talia was taken ever deeper into the lands by her stepbrother Tristan. They passed through the hellwoods, a hotbed of demons.
Kill 20 heroes as spells. Oh, I get spells. Own an arcanum with at least 100% efficiency. Okay, complete the hellwoods on any difficulty. Can do. I can do these things. Level
In
3
the
to Horde.
underground beneath the Hellwoods, Talia's stepbrother Tristan was tampering with the remains of a dungeon long thought forgotten. But the demonic evil's henchmen were hard on his heels and were also slogging their way through the underground. Tristan had no choice but to retreat.
My brothers! In your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the...
Tristan, you good-for-nothing imbecile! Can't you just shut up for once? Or finally come up with a different speech? That's so... Hey! Are those my armies of evil? Here! Get me out of here so I can personally kick my stepbrother's butt! Go ahead! Finish them off! Give it to them! Push away past the expiry date cake, right in their faces!
Never! The power of magic flows through me! A magic barrier will keep those creatures at bay!
It seemed that Tristan did actually have some small knowledge of magic. His barrier was impenetrable to conventional attacks. Where magic was concerned, however, things looked just a little different. The spellbook perusing evil quickly set about tackling this problem underground.
Baron. Total War update killed the Chorf train mod.
Before the mana-craving evil could resort to magic, it would first have to take care of the demons. It made perfect sense to have a vortex built to house demonic creatures.
I'm with you on that. It killed a couple of my campaigns as well. Like, I'm glad they're doing patches. That's good. I wish the patches were a little bit more substantial. But, so what have we got here? So we don't have the Horde, we have demons. Shows right, max level demon creatures. Okay. We got imps are misunderstood creatures who would actually love to devote themselves to the fine arts. Unfortunately, this does not interest the rest of the demons in the slightest, so the desire must remain repressed. This leads to anger and hatred, and, well, you know how it goes. At any rate, imps are sneaky, fireball-spitting demons in impressive range against single targets. Infernal creatures risen straight from hellfire. They go like bullets made of magma and molten lava. Arcana mana can be stored and produced in the Arcana provided there is appropriate work unit is available. Okay, and Gazer. Gazer flying like demons that for trademark reasons prefer to gaze at things rather than behold them. Understandable. Spells. Simple spells include Demon Portal, Create Resource, Slow, Aura of Thorns, and Bat Swarm. Well, that's fun. So there's our evil. What's purple? Is purple good? Is purple this? Is it mana? Do we have to mine mana? I think we have to mine mana, don't we? That kind of makes sense. What have we got over here? Oh yeah, so there's lots of mana. Okay, so there's lots of mana here, I guess. Is this from like... Oh, this is an Arcanum. Right. Are these guys on my side? They are. Do they... Oh, they do take... Okay, that's fine.
Some parts of the underground were saturated with mana. Once dug up, this could be used to cast spells. The mana-addicted evil wanted to try this out as soon as possible.
That makes sense. So... oh, that is an Arcanum, isn't it? A mana shrine. Can you only have one mana shrine, or can you have multiples? You can work out and produce mana. So we can have more than one, but I guess it consumes a little snot. Oh well, we'll dig it out anyway. Delicious mana. Research. In exchange for evilness, dead demons can be resurrected in the vortex. Sense. I'm going to build that there. Fine, I can do that. Let's do that one. Right, build a vortex, these 555. Arcana mana shrine. Build a not a gobbler. Oh yeah, we don't have a gobbler farm yet, do we? Oof. Nope. That's it. Dig down there. Let's build one. Do they need somewhere to live?
The room building evil had had a vortex built. There, hired demons found shelter and a place to wait until they could be resurrected at the cost of evilness after an unforeseen demise.
Yeah, sure. Makes sense. I guess we can just... Oof, that is pricey. Holy shit. That is very pricey. Alright, no problem. Every workstation takes up storage space as well. Don't really need more check to meet. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So they don't need somewhere to live, they just need a vortex. So any horde creatures need some... Oh god, there's a lot of mana floating around. Is this how we get out?
Stand fast, men! There may come a day when courage fails us, but it is not this day. On this day we fight! By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I call you to stand firm! Brothers of the kingdom! Let us lay waste to the dungeon! Attack!
Ah, you stole that speech. I've heard something very similar to that before.
That's beside the point. Those words inspired my men. The pen is mightier than the sword.
But weaker than a horde battle axe. It's just too bad that I can't be there to watch the show because I'm stuck in your stupid cage.
More gold. What's that icon? More gold? Oh, it's like a... Is that gold? Those are toolboxes. Alright, well, I'll stick those there. We need... Oh, I need a research. Let's get one of them. And then I want one of you. Slap that down there. Icon is a gold fade. That makes sense. As soon as it's gold.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh, yes, they are. Can you just walk through? Oh, you take damage from walking through lava. Oh. Well, never. Get at 'em, boys. Or whatever the fuck you are. They don't have heals this time, do they? I don't know if a flamethrower is going to have much effect on flaming demons. Could be wrong. Nah, you're right. Oh dear, there's like mana everywhere. I do have a lot of mana. So, I can... unlock spells? What do you do at next level? Increase the range of all imps by 4 meters. I mean, that does sound quite nice. Increase capacity per tile. Okay, let's get more of you. Let's increase the efficiency of that, because I think we've got plenty of gold. I just don't need to mine more of it.
Doors in the dungeon not only reduce drafts, but could also stop heroes and other enemies in their tracks for a short time. They also increase the efficiency of rooms. It therefore made sense to have a door to close off a production room.
Does make sense.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Oh, this is what I liked about Dungeon Keepers, finding little rooms, like exploring by digging. It was always really satisfying.
The never went to hogwash evil's little snot had built an arcanium. Should one of these droll little workers manage to find the time, mana would from now on be produced here.
Okay, so they can actually produce mana then? So effectively mana is unlimited, but I guess slow to regenerate. Demons heal automatically out of battle. That's good to know. Let's just mine all this out. How much gold do we have? Okay. Let's
The
get
gallant evil
spells.
had now gained access to a number of spells. Create resources, for example, allowed toolboxes or gobblers to quickly be created as if out of thin air. In keeping with his childlike disposition, the amused evil immediately tried this out.
Obviously. So I can... How do I do this? In a dungeon out of thin air, use a spell in the room, so any suitable information to detect. Oh, okay, so maybe you can't do that. What about that? Okay, the red. So you can't create evilness, but you can create more gold. And I'm assuming, can you use it to create mana? So you can use mana to create mana. How much mana does it cost? That costs 40. How much does it produce? Just out of interest.
The childish evil's eyes glowed with joy as it successfully used the Create Resources spell. This would allow stocks to be filled even without decent production.
Well, that's good to know. I'm not entirely sure whether using it on a mana room is a net bonus. Yeah, okay, we want a thingy-majig. Let's dig that out. It's mana. What do you want me to do? Oh. Okay, why do you want me to dig that out? What do you want me to do? Why? What is this? Do you want another Arcana? What is this? Is this 100% efficiency? It's 90%. How do you make 100%? Arcana. And it can be stored and reduced in the Arcana. Now that's what we've got, right? So mana... No, we've got a mana shrine. So we need an Arcana. Do a? Oh, that's the base building, isn't it? Do you want... Okay, so if I do that... And then we can slap... Oh, yep, nope, yep. Slap you in here. It would have made more sense to put you in here, but I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. What I would like is like some traps. What have we got? I need research. Thrasher, yes, that one. Let's grab that one. Because I quite like the... Oh yeah, shit, we need to do that, don't we?
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
No. Oh yeah. Do I have like a bridge or something? Can they just like go in the lava taking damage? Oh yeah, so they will take damage, but it's not a huge amount of damage. They just take a teensy bit of damage. Do you want me to research? Doors. Okay, there's just more interesting things to research than doors, though. That's the only problem. Take a bit of damage. Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind you taking a little bit of damage. So I can do like... oh, I can't do you down there because there's not actually any themajigs. Will that block the path? Question mark. I have to walk through it? I don't know. You know, I'm going to put one there and I'm going to see what happens. for science.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I should probably get some more like, guys.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Has it? Oh shit, yeah. Are we doing okay? Yeah, you're right. I should probably get some more land, shouldn't I? I want a gazer. It's typing also more vulnerable to fire damage. That sounds very synergy. Synergy. Went very West Country there. Synergy. Used to raid. Okay, that's pretty good. 50% more quickly. Cost 50% less evil. Alright. I'm down with that. So I discovered Taskmaster VR game is coming out, but I would not being for single player. I mean, yeah, I did see that, and I love Taskmaster. I mean, obviously, Greg Davies is a fucking genius, but yeah, like the VR. I mean, for one, I've never really felt the need for a VR headset because there's just so few games that I would actually feel like playing that need it. And then, yeah, single player just feels a bit like it's not the point. But, you know. Oh, shit, son. It's a lot of mana. So I guess we don't have so much to, like, we don't have to really worry too much about gold, right? Because we can just, how much we got? 4,000. Yes, we can just keep casting gold forever. Basically, it'll be fine. And obviously,
A little snot set about generating mana in the Arcanium to make it available to the spell-wielding evil.
cool. Let's just sort of dig that out, right? Okay, yeah, so you can see the gold ones are obviously the ones that won't. They're the gem ones. So we'll get you. Increase range. I don't have the evilness. So will I pop out there? So I guess if we do evil, we'll get more. I mean, that's what I need at the moment, isn't it? I just need more evil. Let's get one of you. Didn't necessarily want you there, but that's fine. Let's do some bad. Hello? That's the stuff. Oh, they got lasers in their eyes.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Yeah, that's why I'm digging out other bits. Don't worry about it. So, does it just automatically teleport? Do you have to, like, click on it? Oh, there we go. You have to collect it. That's fine. I'll do that. Right. Kill that. Tell you what, I'm fucking loving this game. It's great. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Burn it all down. Okay, what I want to do is build a little thing there. I find it difficult to like work out which minimap I'm supposed to be using.
The spoiled evil had discovered a few stray demons who were all too willing to join his dark army. Of all things, these were stuck in a rather awkward position. The perplexed evil pondered how to go about it.
Hey, Tristan, favorite, because only, stepbrother, see my troops marching over there? I think they're gonna make short work of you.
Don't get your hopes up too soon, stepsister. My barrier and my men will stop them. We got what we wanted here, and we'll soon be on the road again.
Creatures, get me the hell out of here already! Come on, get a move on!
I'm
Save
doing it.
me, free me, sign petitions demanding my release!
Probably not the best option, but I mean, we'll give it a shot. I'm assuming there's like a way we can jump you or something. First spell, Demon Portal. Gonna be on the coast. Portal leading directly. Oh, I mean, no, it's gonna make sense, doesn't it? Thank you, Thyrus.
The ingenious evil had managed to return the scattered demons safely back to the dungeon by means of a spell.
I want just you. That's right, you come and join me. I am ingenious. I am James Bond. What the fuck am I? There. Are you there? Everyone there? Yeah. Cool, cool. Oh, statue. Boop. Boop. It's good that we can just teleport back. That makes life a lot easier. What do you do? Death gaze.
It's payday.
Are they going to get shitty if they can't get their money?
An arcane tear had appeared very close to the absurd evil's armies. These magical anomalies were not uncommon in the area and promised great power to those who knew how to use them. The creatures knew but one way to deal with these.
Is it torture? I'm assuming so, because that's what I'm doing.
The corrupting evil had captured an arcane tear. New power flowed through it, giving it the ability to now cast the meteor rain spell. As luck would have it, there was a group of heroes nearby who made worthy targets.
No, I think I just killed them. You guys? Okay, I'm going to use it for you. Holy shit, yeah, that was pretty legit. Loving it. Do we have any research we could grab? Let's grab all of that. Magma wool. That's quite expensive though. And I've got shit tons of mana, so I'm assuming that it would actually be pretty easy. Are you guys getting... How do we know if we're getting shit? What are you guys doing?
The arcane tear's power could now be used by the spell-casting evil.
Oh, you mean like here? Yeah, no, that was pretty clutch. I'm not gonna lie. Are you healing? Stop that. Dryad freaks. So what, you head back through for a minute. Knock yourself out. Okay, can't deal with that, that's fine. Do I have... Right, so what else do you want me to do? Build a door. You want me to build a door? Yeah, I can build a door, it's fine. There you go. Door. Done. Job done. Yeah? You happy with that? Find 3 arcane tears. Okay, I can also do that. do that. Got all of that research. Yeah, okay, good. Creatures in your hand, dungeon, right click on the object, and the creatures will leave the dungeon, the exit close to the spot you're told to go. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Oop.
A first door now adorned the dungeon. The
Okay,
grandiose evil not only used it to increase the efficiency of rooms or to stop enemies for a short time, but it could also lock doors to seal off areas for its subordinates.
Cool. Okay, I'll grab that one. Increase capacity per tile, sure. Poignant piece of architecture. How's we gonna forget why we walked into that? That's a valid point. Okay, is everyone? Let's check. Everyone's chill. Okay. Out you go. Right. Can I teleport between those places? Is that what that? Hang on. Creates a portal leading directly to your throne room, but
a gold vein has been mined out.
We could just have teleported out that way, couldn't we? That would have worked just as well. Where is everyone?
Your demonic portal is under attack.
It is? What the fuck are you doing in that? Hang on. There we go. Sorted. Aced it. It's pop breaking in the game. Well, Link. Also, want to tell you about sending creatures to the overworld? Yeah. It's fine. I'll work it out. It's fine. Okay, there's another one up there, which is... Could I?
Talia, I
Yes?
still can't believe you really did all that. Weren't we like family to you?
I was constantly insulted and humiliated. Does that sound like a family to you?
The merciless evil's army had
does.
reached the magical barrier. A spell would sweep it away. While the Cruciatus intoning evil was making its way through the protective barrier, Talia and Tristan continued upon their way.
Tristan, beloved brother, would you be so kind as to open this cage door for me? There's no need for us to argue.
Step brother, and I simply cannot forgive you for slaying our foster father. Not to mention half of the good people of the country.
Only half? Ha! I mean, all that just kind of happened. I don't know how exactly it could all go so wrong either.
You put Tanos's head on a spear.
He bloody well deserved it. Time and again, I had to suffer insults from him and his henchmen simply because of my origins, as if all dark elves were evil.
You killed hundreds of heroes, slew Father's companions, and put Father's head on a spear.
They made me do it. It's society's fault.
That's fair. It does sound like society's fault.
The magic using evil had conquered an arcane
You
tear.
guys own- oh,
Armed
you
with
are
that
healing.
captured power, it could now use the mana shield spell.
If it regenerates 3% of your... Okay, so that's fine. So you just need to keep that in combat for a little while. It does scratch the Dungeon Keeper itch, yes.
Tristan, I finally understand. I behaved poorly. If you let me out now, I vowed to do better.
Really?
Of course not, you imbecile. I'd give you a wedgie worse than I ever gave you in our entire childhood. One you'd still be telling your grandchildren about. provided you can still have children and grandchildren at all afterwards.
Very, very theatre-esque, that delivery. Do I actually need... I don't really need these. I've got all the research. That's what I need. Where are we going? Okay, so you're up there. So come around here, take out the... Oh, there's a tower there. That's a big cannon. That's a mighty big cannon. He's a big boy.
Talia, I wish you would change your ways. Remember back when we were children and would play together by the creek?
And you threw me in?
You dropped a bee's nest on my head first.
Oh, that's right. I remember the way your head swelled up like a melon.
Well, I'll take most of that. You know what? That wasn't as scary as I thought. Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess trees are quite susceptible to, you know, fire creatures. I should expand my farm. Probably a good idea. Let's do something like that. Oh, but we don't have any more thingy-majigs. Does it matter when they're on the overworld? Question mark? What's this? Oh, that's the Arcanum, right?
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Well, they would be.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Has it now? Oh yeah, so it has. Very lovely. If I... There we go. Native, a little bit weird at times. Yes, I'm wondering if maybe they... It looks like they got paid anyway without having to go to the pets. I'm assuming they just... They want food. There is none here.
The spell-wielding evil had seized an arcane tear. The newfound magic allowed it to now use a spell to summon the Prince of Hell.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it, right? Go for it, bud. Melee attack. Ring of Fire. Okay, well, you deal with those. Does he just stick around? Crowley. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? You're probably heading down here, aren't you? That could potentially be a problem. Unless... I just nuke you. Yeah, I'll do it. Have some bats. We've done it, boys. So Obviously that's just auto casts.
The fanatic
looks like he's
evil's
doing it.
armies reached another magical barrier.
Blow it up.
There's my army. Time for you to die, stepbrother. Go, my creatures! Grab them, run them down, rub hot chili sauce in their eyes, and get
Jesus.
me out of this damn cage!
My brothers! In your eyes, I see.
You're not going to repeat that same old crap again, are you? Are you?
Ah, men! Stop them! Talia, we have to move on.
Who are you? What does this mean? Does that mean you're like an elite boy? No, the Prince of Hell! Okay, no biggie.
The ice in its drink-loving evil's armies had defeated Tristan's pathetic defenders. Evil's creatures were filled with jubilation, but the disembodied essence of evil was not yet in the mood to celebrate, for Tristan himself had escaped and still had Talia with him. The lingering without
Classic
physical
issue.
form evil pretended to sigh and once again took up pursuit.
Oh, I didn't have 100% efficiency. Rubbish. Is that how many creatures died?
The plains of Strotham. The absolute evil continued its efforts to free Talia. The trail led it to the vicinity of the city of Strotham, which was once besieged by undead.
Ooh. Well, troubling if true. Turns out each
These sequences with me in a cage are being stretched out far too long here. Can't we talk this out somehow? Maybe rock, scissors, paper, like in the old days?
Huh. You know I always go for the good old rock. But speaking of stones, I will soon have all the stones of finitude together. And then...
Nobody gives a damn about your stupid marbles, you dumbass.
While Talia was engrossed in an animated discussion with her stepbrother, the brain-eating evil was already attempting a, more or less, fruitless attempt to free her. Since Undead simply resurrected somewhat later in the graveyard after their demise, an unsuccessful onslaught was no great tragedy. Admittedly, the creature-wasting evil probably never took the loss of subordinates too tragically in the first place.
That's true. Bony boys. The undead.
But back to the subject at hand. Fortunately, there were ancient mausoleums in the vicinity, which were home to powerful undead and could provide a significant supply of reinforcements. The map-studying evil eagerly took notes.
Alright, that's me, isn't it?
Ha! See that, Tristan? My armies will free me. Go on, you undead. Knock them down. Eat their brains. I don't know, just do something.
A temple with a sacrificial pit would need to be built before the merciless evil's undead creatures could summon more minions.
Right.
Quickly, the construction-obsessed evil set about doing just that.
Undead can use blight to summon servants and his minions to accompany and assist them. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Increase that a little bit. Never hurts to have more cash. What we got research-wise? Okay, we've got the Banshee. Banshee, the Underscream is known for their highly developed vocal organs and love to scream into the faces of the living. Bone Lord, underwarriors who have sold their souls for wealth, power, or even a bag full of unsucked candies now face the forces of good as half-decayed corpses. Bone Lords fight with a total oversized ice sword, which deals formidable damage to the enemy. We've got Vampire Queen. Vampire Queen, aka Queen of the Damned, is enough of those third-rate sparkly vampires inside this really clean house in the name of evil. Her area of attacks not only damage enemies, but also distribute the life energy harvested from them to allied undead in the vicinity. Oh, that sounds useful. I'm assuming undead eat. Okay, so we've got evil storage, which I could potentially make a little bigger. Never hurts. What do you want me to build here? Sacrificial pits. No. Yes. Yes? Yes. 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 Okay, and that's the entree. So I'm assuming any bad guys probably want to send Undead do not eat. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. I wonder why they do not lock the knob up. Yeah, well that does, yeah. I would assume that if you didn't need it, they would probably just go, oh, you don't need it. But no, that's fine. Okay, well, it's good to know. So we've got the temple. You want me to build one of these? Or one of these? What is this a temple or is this? This is a graveyard, right? That's a graveyard. Right, okay, good. I'm assuming you... okay, yeah, you're telling me to build that. That's fine. I will build that then. As soon as you ask so nicely. All they want to do is pray and later dance. Aww. Adorable. Okay, we'll slap that one down. Do that. Let's get some more little dudes. Oh, let's build one of those. Yeah, okay, I'll get on to that. Right, pop you there. Could always do another one, but I don't really think we need it. Then I kind of want more gold, don't I, here? I liked having spells. I'm going to be sad not having spells. I'm assuming you don't have spells on this level. That feels just kind of... feels like that's the demon thing. Ho, ho, ho. Oodles of gold. Okay, we've got another treasure thing there, which is nice. I kind of need some evil, which we don't have. I require research. How much okay, can I just grab you? I need some evil. I don't have evil. What do I need for evil? Build a sacrificial pit in the temple. Okay, so if I like... probably going to want a bigger one of these, aren't I? Okay, we'll slap the temple here.
The frivolous evil had erected a temple. From now on, blight could be stored there, which would greatly enhance the ode to grave-wearing evil's undead armies.
Temple level 3, higher undead can satisfy the need of spirituality, generating a small amount of blight in the process. Anything can be thrown into a sacrificial pit built in the temple to generate more blight. They need undead creatures to summon minions their side. Okay.
It seems your creatures don't even dare to leave the underground, Talia. But they are not safe there either. Forward, men! Destroy the dungeon in the underground!
I don't have any evil. Okay, let's get 5 banshees. Assuming we're going to have unwelcome guests shortly. Okay, gold doesn't seem to be an issue, so that's fine. So I'm gonna beef this up. And they're the most swarmy faction. That does make sense, I guess, if you can summon minions. I want some traps.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Yes, so they are. guess it doesn't matter if the undead die, because I'll just resurrect them. Definitely not as tough as the other ones, are they? Oh no. Kill the healer. There we go. That's the stuff. Okay. You're right. You're fine. Build a sacrificial pit, which we're doing. Conquer ancient barrow mounds, which we're doing. Or at least aiming to do. Okay. I guess you have to go back to healing the... Oh. Oh, do you... Wait, what are you doing with them? I've seen you drag bodies before. Where are you taking them? You've been dragging bodies before? Do you put them in the temple to generate the green shit? I don't know, you're sticking them in the graveyard. This is what carry dead to go. You can pick up a hero corpse in the hand and toss it into the undead resting, and they're going to heal it. Oh, okay. Or they can just do it themselves. I just think you should do that. Yeah, but they're generating gold, which is absolutely fine. Okay, more. What's the fastest way to the cemetery? Cigarettes. Damning indictment to the smoking industry. How many things do you need? You need 8. Oh shit, son. Eight of those things. I'm assuming you're waiting until you've got 8. How many have you got? That's like 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm guessing you need another 1 and then you'll build it. Okay, at least we've got lots of space. That's something. And 15 evil. Good. Could do with a little bit more. If we go to... I mean, I'm sure we can find someone to kill, right? So, if we go... And then go... Oh, there we go.
Ding dong! It's payday!
Oh, good. Okay, there's Talia. Where is the... Ah, so there's the mausoleums are the yellow bits. Right. Wow, Keeper RL looking fantastic. So, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, there's a tower over there, which I'm not really super invested in going to tangle with just right now. Go to dungeon. Well, I would, but I'm still waiting for that thing to finish, so... Oh, hello. Yeah, kill that guy first. That's what I needed.
The colourful clothes-wearing evil had discovered a dungeon gate in the underground. Apparently, this was one of the 3 lost burial chambers. All that was needed to benefit from it was to open the burial chamber, presumably with a few firm blows. The sacrificial evil had a temple built complete with a sacrificial pit. The greedy-looking black maw, with its dark void, seemed to be eagerly awaiting offerings. Presumably, the evil spirits would reward each sacrifice with some soothing blight. The experimental evil set about testing this theorem.
And I will.
The gruesome evil welcomed a Bone Lord into its ranks.
Yeah.
Not only could this mighty swordsman both dish it out and take it, but could also summon skeletal mages as minions. This was apparently the final resting place of the legendary mercenary army, the Scallywag Ragtags. The pragmatic evil was bound to have an idea as to what it could do with the undead found there. The zombie-like evil had unleashed powerful undead forces. The use of these powers meant each of its undead creatures could both move faster and summon an additional minion to its side. Each additional burial chamber would provide one additional minion. Strengthened by the captured blight, one of the undead creatures was able to summon a minion to its side. The extravagant evil was satisfied to note that its undead were able to use blight and minions to maximize the number of creatures that could be used carelessly.
So we can head back. Where the fuck? Oh. Oh, I'm here. Oh, okay. Okay, there's like a new area. Alright, fine. Cool. Alright, that's fine. And then like, oh. Holy shit. Hello. Hello, friends. So can I, like... Can I chuck you in here?
A waning hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive blight spread a comforting undead chill through the temple.
You can use... Okay, so you want me to drop one of those guys in?
It seemed as if the sacrificial pit would belch satedly were it not simply an inanimate object. The sacrificial evil had sacrificed enough things for the time being. It was time to go on the offensive.
I will do that. Are they going to come through here now? That's the only question. This is to summon additional minions for each of your undead creatures.
Undead forces roamed the land. Additional minions now stood available.
Okay. Interesting. It really wanted me to click it. I haven't. Oh, so you like summon friends. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Right, fine. Fine, fine. I'm fine. I'm with it. I am with it. Okay, we've got so much gold. For some reason, the vampires are all Dutch this game. Makes sense. If you think about it. So... let's increase the duration of screen. And... let's get the bone lords. Let's do something like that. How many creatures do we have?
Payday!
Okay, we'll let them get paid. Let them get paid, and then we'll go on the attack. Yeah, good. Unless I want to do more digging. I kind of do. I mean, you can have enough. You can never have enough gold. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can. So does that correspond? How do you like flip between? I guess you need to do. Is there a way to flip between the maps? I'm assuming that there's one there. So there's one up here and one up here. So we're just sort of heading towards it. This game looks great, doesn't it? Like all the little details. It's really nice. It just looks really good. Okay, you are. How much does it say? How much? Oh, there we go. We have max blights. Okay, let's go and crack some skulls. Look at the little guys! They're adorable. Usually underground overworld. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just look at their names. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that makes sense. you. Function research too low. Still need more evil. Okay. Well, if we wipe this camp out, we should have enough evil to upgrade the vampires. Delicious barrels. That's the shit. It's 450 evil. Hello, me bucko. Because if the vampires do heals, I think it could be useful to have them. Be able to control your monsters. Interesting addition. Don't really should be able to influence decisions. Yeah, so you can do that on the overworld. In the sort of dungeon, you can't. You can only pick them up and drop them like you could in Dungeon Keeper. So it's only in the overworld you can like control. It's like an RTS here, and then here it's a Dungeon Keeper type thing, which is an interesting choice. Kind of makes you feel a bit more. I guess the thing with Dungeon Keepers, you never really felt like you were having an effect on the overworld, but you never really saw it, right? Although, with that said, Dungeon Keeper 2 ended with that bit where the Horned Reaper suddenly popped out of the end cutscene was the Horned Reaper on the overworld, wasn't it? And then they made a Dungeon Keeper 3. Total War Dungeon Keeper. Oh, that's the real good question. You can actually see the devastation you cause. Yeah, see that's quite nice, isn't it? Get wrecked, son. Run. Ow. We should have dodged that one. Get him, boys. Still don't have enough evil. I guess the thing is, if we die, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it gives it a license. Yeah. You can see the damage in 3 too, but it's more distinct here. See, I've never played Dungeons before. This is my first Dungeons game.
It's payday.
Yeah, so they all get paid just from being in the overworld, which kind of makes sense. Ow.
Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves.
My friends. Kill this thing. That seems like the more problematic. I've got you down here as well. Research graveyard. And I will research graveyard level 2, I promise. In fact, I can do that now. There we go. And then I can get you, but I need 450 evil, which we're working on. There we go. That's the good stuff. Dungeons 2, 3, and 4 allowed you to wreak havoc on the overworld, each with their own way of showing how your evil domain expanded. Creating CA licenses in recent financial struggle, game ruined. Although, did you see the statement from Sega Sammy basically going, yeah, Creative Assembly are going to focus on Total War games, which, I'm going to be honest, kind of does make sense. Om nom 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 nom. God, still need a little bit more. Hello, hello sheeples. I like it better than Dungeon Keeper. I'm not hiding in your basement. I'm in your basement and getting up to get you. Oh yes, yes, there is that. Hello, little people. Come on, a little bit more. I need 450, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's my blights.
Undead forces roamed the land. Additional minions now stood available.
Yeah, go swarmies. Turns out forcing a studio now for a particular game series to make a game that's completely out their zone of XP is a bad idea. Well, I mean, the thing is, they made Alien Isolation, didn't they? Which was received really well, but I just don't know why. I don't know why. No, the thing is, I'm fairly sure that people inside the company probably did go, Hyenas isn't working. Like, this isn't working as it stands. But I guess they were so far in, they couldn't see a way of cancelling it without, like, you know, taking a massive hit. So, good evening. Hello. Just got here. So what exactly am I watching? Wants to take over the world for his basement, according to chat. That's right. It's like Dungeon Keeper, but an RTS on top. So you do your Dungeon Keeper things, and then you go out and you kill everyone. Oh, got my evil. That's what I needed. Increase the capacity per tile by 2. Oh, go on then. Go on then. You guys all fairly happy? Yeah. Ooh. Well, while you're up there, I'm gonna get some more vampires. I feel like vampires with the heals, we can just slowly wear down pretty much anyone. Uh-oh. Run! Run, ladies!
It's payday. Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves.
Yeah, we got this. Look at all the little friends. We've got so many little friends. So you summon ghouls in exchange for blights, which we've got loads of. Alright, dealt with them. I don't have any traps built. I probably should build some traps, shouldn't I? But I don't really know where they're going to come from this direction. Maybe. Not enough free space. What do you mean not enough free space? You're insane. Oh, is this maybe not? Oh, because it's swampy wall. Oh, it's swamp wall, so that's why. Okay, that makes sense. We'll build some bits just to be on the safe side. You never know. Holmes was the brainchild of a higher up who wouldn't listen to people under him, and people on his level were friendly, didn't criticize. Yes, this is a problem. You're really just like there would be so many people in Creative Assembly that would look at this going, this isn't going to work. But
The
if
poking
no one
around
listens to
evil
them,
had
then
discovered another burial chamber.
and I think this is the problem. And I would hope that the fact that this got canned and wasted so much money is a fucking wake-up call. But I feel like these people probably just don't.
This tomb
I
was
do not believe they
dedicated to
can,
the
no.
archers of the Scallywag Ragtags. Legend has it that they could miss a barn door even at 10 meters. Their corpses would certainly be put to good use by the self-sacrificing evil.
Out to join the party. Okay, where are we going next?
The resurrected evil unleashed its accelerating undead forces. Additional minions rose.
Got like a bajillion minions, right? Not to mention all the vampires healing up. Look at all the little guys! Amazing. Fucking love them. Minions are immune to traps. I doubt he did. I'd imagine that he's still sitting pretty in his role while so many people get let go. I saw Madis, he's one of the influence relation people, and apparently he had a kid on. He had his first child was born on Friday, last Friday, and then last Monday he got notification that he's being made redundant. I was like, you fuckers, you absolute fuckers. What a shit thing to do to someone. And with any luck, he'll get right back into something. But I just remember that I was made redundant when I think Squidge was like 6 months old. And even though I didn't like the job and the severance was good, I still felt absolutely fucking worthless for it. And I don't know why, but it still really hit me hard for some reason. And I can't imagine, and that was 6 months after he was born, and I can't imagine it literally, 3 days old and you've lost your job. Just such a fucking shit thing to do to someone. Just fucking awful. I really hope the severance is amazing. And I hope whichever fucknut managed to...
It's payday.
Cause Creative Assembly to have such massive losses at least has sleepless nights, if not lose their job. Because fuck me, they fucking deserve to. Alright, where am I going now? This way. It's a little detour. Research. I mean, I could get some of these. I'll grab that one. I don't really need it because I've kind of maxed my army, so.
The achievement accumulating evil had now discovered the third burial chamber as well. Undead forces roamed the land. Additional minions now stood available.
Yeah. Generation driven even ever more against. Yeah, right. It's like, oh no, young people don't like capitalism. Yeah, I can't fucking imagine why.
The remains found here were those of the alchemists of the Scallywag Ragtags, who considered arsenic to be a refreshing mouth gel. These corpses would prove perfect vessels for mindless zombies.
Yeah. Do I? I'm always just conscious that I might need to. 60 minions at the same time. Like, I worry about how chill my monsters are, being that I'm gonna send them back to have a little R&R. Just because I'm sort of self-conscious they might get a little bit shirty. Little wizardy boy.
A waning hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive blight spread a comforting undead chill through the temple.
You seem to be having... Oh, you're going to do a little bit of... No, sorry. Do you need to do anything? But there's no need for overload except for money. Oh, alright. Well, fucking man. Alright, that's fine. We're doing it. Okay, so we've got all the things, right? So we just need to free Thylia, and she is over there. So we need to go this away. This away.
Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves.
Kill everyone!
My armies are getting closer, little brother. Want to go ahead and pick out a nice tombstone? Not that you'll need it when I put your head on a spear.
We do not need to further elaborate on your misdeeds, sister. My armies are not yet defeated, and the hero's courage is unbroken.
The courage may be unbroken, but the spine...
Pretty supple, unlike mine.
Ha! The vile stench of the undead is still coming ever closer. Forward, faithful! Destroy that vermin!
Problems, brother mine? Is that the sweat of fear I can see on your brow? This reminds me of when you were going to ask Chelsea Chubby Cheeks to prom.
That's not the point here.
And she dumped you because she wanted to take her dog for a walk instead.
Well, I've been there. Oh, that can't be good. Ooh, okay, be alright.
Defend the dungeon heart.
What? Well, that's not necessarily great news. Shit. What do I do about that? Fuck! I'm not gonna get back in time, am I? Well, bollocks.
The dungeon heart, the ludicrous evil, had managed to allow its dungeon heart to be destroyed. Obviously, Thalia would not be freed so easily after all.
Well, bollocks. Which one? 2133. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess I should have built these.
Ding dong! It's payday!
Okay, where are we? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Huh. Huh, indeed.
The achievement Accumulating Evil had now discovered the third burial chamber as well.
Increase capacity per time? Sure. I mean, I guess that's what I get, right? Where the fuck do they come from, though? Spell. I don't have any spells at the moment, anyway. traps only.
The remains found here were those of the alchemists of the scallywag ragtags, who considered arsenic to be a refreshing mouth gel. These corpses would prove perfect vessels for mindless zombies.
I'm assuming they must have come from this one. Wasn't watching the old mini-map. I mean, I don't know where they're coming from, that's the only thing. Because we've kind of opened up other thingamajigs. Do I want... I should probably clean this out, shouldn't I? How do we get there? Is the only way I can... Oh, I can go this way. Okay, we do have some monsters hanging around, so I'll leave them down there, and then I can bring them to come and help. I think the heroes are coming from that direction. I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably far. Yeah, if I had a portal, I would have started to portal down and dragged everyone back. But alas, no portal. I should probably just try and keep my eye on... Oh, hello. Well, I'm not going to leave you guys alive. Sorry. Yes, that's what I've done here. So I've got saw blades and then slimes. Just don't know where they're coming from. We'll mop this up, and then they'll only be able to come from one direction. So there's one there, and then yeah. It's not like Realm of Ruin where they can just spawn in from anywhere. They actually need to come in from a spawn point, which is nice. Sean Bean do a voice on it.
A gold vein is almost
the Yorkshire
exhausted.
Tea branded PS5 or Xbox controller. Southern dungeon entrance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
So they are. So keep an eye on them. Okay, let's deal with that teensy little issue. So they won't hit all the traps, so I will hit some of them. And I'm going to bring...
A gold vein has been mined out.
F2. You go back through there. To be honest, it's not really a major issue. No. The bastards. It's alright, they're all here now. What the fuck did you just say? That's it, eat it. Oh, I destroyed my Kratomats. I was creating crates. Okay, you're all dead, good. Right. That has sorted that little problem out. Right, we need to come down this way. This way.
Payday.
Here we go. I'm actually mining anything. Let's make sure we're getting some gold.
Undead forces roamed the land. Additional minions now stood available.
Okay, now the only way they can come up is this one road here, so we will...
My armies
we'll
are
run into
getting
them.
closer, little brother. Want to go ahead and pick out a nice tombstone? Not that you'll need it when I put your head on a spear.
We do
can
not
spawn
need
from
to
rows that lead
further
off the
elaborate
map.
on your
Oh.
misdeeds, sister. My armies are not yet defeated, and the hero's courage is unbroken.
The courage may be unbroken, but the spine.
I say they are the ugliest designs for ever seen. Oh, only £150. Yes, I did see that. That seems like wildly expensive. But then, I don't know how much a controller is.
Ha! The vile stench of the undead is still coming ever closer. Forward, faithful! Destroy that vermin!
Problems, brother mine? Is that the sweat of fear I can see on your brow? This reminds me of when you were going to ask Chelsea Chubby Cheeks to prom.
That's not the point here.
And she dumped you because she wanted to take her dog for a walk instead.
Yeah, so we had mana last. I think it's just taking you through the different factions. So we had hordes, then demons, then thingamajigs. I'm just going to take the damage, I think. Anyone who dies, we'll just bring it back.
Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves.
Yeah, be alright. Wreck 'em, sons. The brand of evil right now, pretty older sibling level of evil. Hey, I'm the oldest sibling and I am pure fucking good. Well, maybe chaotic.
Free at last. Come on, let's beat them, fry them up, smear them on our toast.
The sovereign evil had freed Talia from the clutches of her stepbrother. Pity, really. I found it quite pleasant not to have someone constantly interrupting me.
I will ignore your insolence for now, but only because I have to deal with that damn Tristan. The step in stepbrother is going to be an architectural statement when I'm done with him.
Lost in her rant, Talia had missed the fact that her stepbrother Tristan had meanwhile made a run for it.
What? That cowardly, dishonest, disgusting!
What didn't I do? Sacrifice 6 different things. Oh, you can throw evil. Didn't even try that.
Talia had been rescued from the clutches of her stepbrother Tristan by the absolute evil. This seemed a bit surprising as, after all, Talia had accidentally caused its demise only one cutscene earlier. But the disembodied essence of the irritated evil was restless due to its lack of physical form. It needed help finding a new body. In such cases, less competent personnel were also called upon. Talia was extremely grateful to have been freed from the cage after 3 long missions. Finding a new body for the absolute evil seemed a small price to pay. High up on the 4th highest peak in the world, Mount Snotmore, resided the venerable Council of Little Snots. These wise beings were the ones who would know what would constitute a new, adequate vessel for the absolute evil. All Talia had to do was reach the peak. A trifle, really, but unfortunately, her stupid stepbrother and his oversized army stood between her and her goal. Otherwise, however, it would have been so easy that even a group of gluttonous hobbits could have managed it. Bad elves go everywhere. Talia had been freed from the clutches of good. Before she could start her journey to the Council of Little Snots, however, she had to first gather strength.
Daily skills cost 50% less evilness when used. Tristan cannot be allowed to build more than 3 hero buildings. Oh. So we've got maximum here. Right, okay. Gains 100% more experience. That's what we got. We got the sailor suit, which, gotta be honest, definitely the sailor suit. It's an obvious one.
Ah, free at last. This travelling in a cage through the overworld really made me miss that musty, stuffy dungeon air. What exciting scent is that rising to my nose? Is it... Ah! Okay, which one of you little snots did that?
While Talia was more or less enjoying her new freedom, her stepbrother Tristan was roaming the overworld with his entourage.
The next stone was bound to be around here somewhere, but I'm having a hard time finding my way around this foul place. Men, we will set up camp here and drive the darkness from this place.
Tristan, again? Ugh, I've really seen about enough of these relatives lately. It feels like Thanksgiving and Christmas happening back to back. And then he even dares to rid the area here of its stylish greys. Just you wait. I'll make you pay for everything.
But before Tanya could arrange a reunion with her stepbrother, it was urgently necessary for her to raise a powerful army. However, the underground was infested with spiders who called it their home. In addition, some particularly hard layers of stone stretched through the underground. In order to dig through these layers of stone, the research-addicted evil first had to research better tools for its little snots. But this required a fair amount of evilness. One could gain a particularly great amount of evilness by defeating a good being. Like this unicorn, for example, which, by chance, of course, and completely in tune with the context of the world, currently resided here.
Kill the unicorn for an extra portion of evilness. Sounds like a great way to start the day.
Lovely thigh highs. Yep, he knows it. Okay, so we've got entrance there. That's where the unicorn is. How do we get to the unicorn? We can get to the unicorn. How do we go? Okay, unicorn, very easy to get to. That's fine. Right. What do we need to do? We need gold. We need evil. How are we doing? Right, we've got gold here. That's fine. I wouldn't mind potentially making that a little bit bigger, just to be on the safe side. This is probably fine, but again, maybe we could make that a touch bigger. No bad thing. We're pumping up that, which is fine. Evil there, which is fine. So, what do we have access to? What is our army at the moment? Okay, so we've got like a mishmash of pretty much everything, which is fine. They can only heal up other horde creatures, can't they? I do quite like the undead creatures. Right, let's think about what we're going to do here. So, getting more spells would be useful. What am I going to do? Getting more spells. So the spiders are up there. Oh. So I guess we're probably all over the place. Okay, let's do that to start off with. Let's get that so we can get more guys. That's an obvious one. Getting more gold would be good. Do we have a... Oh, there's the sleeping bit. Right, so you can sleep there. You don't need a sleepy place. You don't need food. You need both. One improvement I greatly approve of is that in-game, when a gold vein is dug out, it's surrounded by treasure rooms, it automatically gets a treasury built in it, preventing empty tiles. That does make sense. What should I go for here? Should I go... I mean, it's a kind of a mishmash, isn't it? I guess... Like, what? Do you take extra damage from something specific? Don't know. The sooner we kill you, the better, right? Okay, let's do something like that. So the undead and the demons will come back to life anyway. And did the best overall in my opinion. Yeah, and demons are a nice backup as well. And I went for the complete opposite. What else we have?
Dong, it's payday.
Oh, is it already? God, payday comes earlier every year, doesn't it? Right, we'll build some of that because, to be honest, the more gold we have, the better.
The discovering evil had discovered a harder layer of rock. Its little snots tools were not tough enough for that, and it would take them far too long to dig through the rock with their teeth. Research would enable the new technology unlocking evil to improve its little snots tools to the point that this rock would no longer be an obstacle.
In my last war, I had the little snots dig through anything and everything. There you are, locked up for a few days, and bam! Technology starts to backslide. Dreadful.
Appalling, isn't it? Alright, while we're doing that, let's grab all you guys. I mean, how difficult can Unicorn be? He says nervously. Or he's just kind of shite if you ask me. Oh, if they die, we'll get rid of them. You have to the dungeon heart, that's quite useful. It's going to come in handy. Absolute worst case, everyone dies.
There's that good being! Go, creatures! Throw yourselves into the fray! Break his legs! Pluck out his nose hair!
I guess you could do that.
Hey! Now what's going on? Why is the Earth starting to shake? Volcanic eruption? Teen band concert or what?
Whatever it was, the tremors had shaken some things up in the underground. Numerous spiders woke up from their sleep and became active and hungry.
Great! Spiders again! Nobody here ever thinks about the people with arachnophobia. Well then,
get out of here.
Forward! Prepare the dungeon! Defend the traps and oil the creatures! Or the other way around.
The defending evil would be well advised to have its horde creatures level up faster in an arena and to assign creatures to the guard room to keep an eye out for enemies.
You get your first taste of Horde Champions by the time Dad is revived. Big fan of sexy vampires. Well, who wouldn't be? Oh yeah, you are heading in this direction, aren't you? Horrible spider bastards. Alright, well... I think we can kill this thing. Oh, you are slowly healing. No, run! Now. Come on. Why do you all like stand in a perfect position to get annihilated? Okay, we're doing alright.
Men, we dare not fall. It's time to set up another camp. Forward!
Hey, that's not fair. I can't even get there yet. How am I supposed to stop them?
Talia and the researching evil were able to use research to make it possible for their little snots to dig through harder rock as well.
Bloody know-it-all. Fine. I'll have a look at that nerd stuff then.
Don't have enough. I've got no room to store my evil. Does it go over here? Right, so I can't get there yet. I need to go that way, but I can't do that. But I've got the evilness to.
With the help of the new tools, the letting others toil evil's little snots were now able to punch their way through harder rock.
Excellent! On you go, you lazy little snots. Get to work! You're not getting paid just to loaf about.
In fact, the little snots weren't paid at all.
Ah, so what? They serve a greater cause. Pleasing me, for example. They could try to form a union or some such nonsense.
Right, we've got 4 guys that don't have enough food. Where is our food?
Is that one of the heroes' construction crews I see setting out? Move out, creatures! Flatten them!
Well, there's spitters. Oh. Okay, so we just dig through there, and then we just need to kill everyone? Easy. Dig through there, kill all the spiders. Job done.
The arachnophobic evil had attacked a spider's nest on its way to the dungeon gate. Its creatures prepared to defend themselves.
By defend, I assume you mean attack, right? Go ahead, grab them, smash them, use their legs for toothpicks.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that, I guess. Kill the spiders. Spooder is love, spooder is life. Can't disagree with that. How's Baby Brown doing? He's good. He's good. Where the fuck are you going? Look at the spider bastards. Are you eating my mana, you motherfuckers?
Underground critters burst through the dungeon walls.
Destroy them! Exterminate them! Call them animal names! Damn ocelots!
Bravo, my faithful! This camp will serve us well in the fight against the Dark Hordes.
The heroes had managed to set up a camp. Henceforth, even more heroes would protect the overworld.
Ha! That thing won't be there for long. Onward, creatures! On to the overworld! Crowbars at the ready, and make that building an historical monument. Then, when we tear it down, it'll be even more evil.
Okay, we're gonna get you. And you.
Enemies have entered.
The digging evil had discovered another dungeon gate to the overworld.
It doesn't rain, but wait, where the fuck are you coming from? How do you get through here? How do you? Okay, well we're just assuming that. Nest there, you spider bastards. Right, well, kill them. And then we'll kill these guys, and then we'll stop that portal, because they'll probably come from down here. And head for probably over here, which means we can probably intercept them. Oh, hello. No. No time for rest.
My brothers, in your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the true hero's fury is extinguished, when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West, and defend our camp!
God,
How many
he's very
times
talky.
do we have to listen to this crap? He could at least have used a different line. Idiot.
Tristan's men didn't seem to mind the simple repetition. Granted, heroes were never afraid of a grind and would join a raid for the 100th time just for the chance to win a colorful hat. The heroes poured out to build new defenses.
So much for your construction crew, brother dear.
Feel particularly
I
targeted by
guess
that.
that's when the real estate bubble burst, huh?
Talia, do you even know what the real estate bubble is and what it means?
You don't want to spoil my moment of triumph with a lot of useless knowledge, do you?
No, it's all right. What you know is a drop. What you don't know is an ocean. One of the heroes' construction crews set out to build a new camp.
Okay, let's go and kill these, and we'll head back. God, this mission ratchets up the difficulty, doesn't it? Suddenly it's like, shit, I've got more stuff to do. I can see spiders, I can see these guys. There's that bloody construction, which I need to deal with. Okay, you come back in here. I'm going... I could teleport, I realise that, but... Does that cost mana or is it just time? It costs evilness, in which case, I'm okay. Right, kill them. How is on? Do we still have gold? We do. Ooh, no we don't. No we don't.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Yeah, no, I just noticed that. Where are you going? We'll intercept you when you kind of start scooching past us. It's fine, we got this. We're all over this. It's fine. It's fine. I want to play D&D, but never found a group at all time in my area. Yeah, that's my problem. Like, I'd love to play D&D. I just don't. I've never really found the time to do it. I know there's like a group nearby, or like a there's a war game shop nearby that has like a bunch of groups, and I do see it on Facebook. But it's okay. So do I have the time to go and do that on top of everything else? No, absolutely fucking not. Smash them!
One of the hero's construction crews has been obliterated.
Okay. How much gold do we have? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a lot. Lovely. That's what I needed. That's what I was looking for. Right, let's increase
The dungeon heart
size.
is being attacked.
It is. Oh shit, son. Absolutely right, it is. Spiders. Motherfucking spiders. It's fine. Take some baps. Spiders suck. Not in a good way. Yes, basically this is the first mission outside of the tutorial, and oof, it's mean. If I maybe make this bigger, then I can slap some treasury around that. For me. Okay, we need to kill these spiders. Everyone heal up a little bit, because oof. Right, what I do need is more graveyard. A little bit more graveyard. Potentially some temple as well. As soon as we're going to get attacked from this direction, I'm wondering if we want
Payday!
4x4.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Has it? Oh shit, yeah, it has. Okay, everything's quiet for a minute. Okay, let's kill us some spiders. Keep an eye out for construction crews. Got the patrol there. Inset patrol. That's fine, we can do that. I assume that's when it spawns.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Oh, great. I was just hoping for some spiders. I was literally just saying, oh, there's not enough spiders. I wish there was more spiders.
Sickening green slime oozed out of the spider's nest as it was destroyed.
Okay, let's go and deal with that.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Are they? Oh yeah, so they are. It's fine, I'll deal with that in a minute. Just give me a sec. Nope, don't have a sec. They're wrecking my buildings. No. That's it, kill the healers. See, you've always got to protect your healers. Schoolboy error. Okay, it's a lovely chunk of gold. Nope. Yes. Let's go do something like that. Right, you're dead. Right, you're good. Alright, let's clear this one out first. We will liches and succubi. Oh, so we've got you unlocked. Let's unlock you. Oh, I don't have evil. Okay, we've unlocked. Dug that one out, which means we can then get a temple down here. So let's do that. Really expensive. Oh my god, you don't want the spiders out, they rebuild. Ugh. Ugh. Where's the patrol? Intercept patrol.
A spider's nest disintegrated into dust under the blows of the arachnophobic evil's creatures.
Was it spawning? Was it there? It's not a construction crew, because... Is this the... Oh, there you are. Okay, I guess we'll kill the patrol then.
Your throne room is under attack.
Eat the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Okay, how bad is it? It's pretty bad. Oh, these fucking spot. Right, we need traps. Or do I? That's probably fine. Like 90% probably fine. It says more spiders. Mother. Fucker. She does. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all over this. Chance to intercept them? Appeared to have disappeared. I don't have that quest anymore.
Payday!
Yeah, okay, money's fine. I just need more evil. Mind you, I think there's more evil up here. I just couldn't collect it. Where did that patrol go? Did they just despawn? Maybe they just... Okay, let's go and collect... I think there's more evil up here. We're going to collect what's left.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Of course there fucking are. Oh yes, so there are. No evil. Motherfucker. Okay, we're going to have to kill more people then. Right, you... Jesus, that's a lot of guys. Tell you what, come here. Let's go back home. Let's spot them in a sec. There we go. Come over here. Drop down. Intercept construction crew. Right, intercept the construction crew. That's fine. We can do that. Lagged out. I don't see any dropped thingy-majigs. Okay, we'll deal with this spider nest. Need to do this. Let's do one of those. I need a guard post. I need some traps, ideally.
Your army has just decreased in size due to deaths.
To be honest, I think it was
with a satisfying crack. One of the spider's nests shattered.
Onwards,
Good.
men! Build a new camp!
Don't build a new camp. Well, you know what you can. Okay, let's go and squash that, because that'll give us some more evil, which is what we need. Tasty, tasty evil. Just keeping an eye on this other spider camp. Don't you fucking dare, you eight-legged bastards. I'm watching you. Oh, so nice having a way to, like, teleport back. I probably won't. We'll be fine. Get in there. Kill them all.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah, be alright. Need to create some glim, green shit.
The ravaging evil's armies had annihilated one of the hero's construction crews.
Good-o.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
It's fine. Don't fret. Heroes defeat. Okay, that sounds quite good. Let's grab that one. More screen. And more money. Nope. Holy shit. We've got super spiders. I should have dealt with the infestation, I didn't. Research this. Okay, we need to kill the spiders. Once the spiders are dead, that gives us a little bit of space. I'll chuck you in there. Nope, no rest for the wicked. Ooh, this looks rough. Well, you're going to do it anyway. And research the spells and arcanum. Yeah, I was tempted to do that. But I'm gonna concentrate on the undead for a minute, and then I'll get some mana up and running when I can. Okay, we've got plenty of money there.
Ding dong!
More
It's
money
payday.
there. I think we might potentially pull out of attack. Never mind. I've got tentacles. Tentacles and a schoolgirl outfit. I mean, it works thematically. There is fighting in the dungeon. You're not wrong. That swarm is. Yeah. See, that's what I need. Just need more evil. Give me these spiders first. So up the spiders, we can then go to the overworld, gather some evil. Job done.
A spider's nest disintegrated into dust under the blows of the arachnophobic evil's creatures.
Good. Let's build the... Oh, an arena. No, what I want is a guard. What's the guard? Oh, there is. Research. I will grab it. Okay, fantastic. So done that. How do I get to that one? I can get to it through. That's kind of what I want to do, isn't it? That's the plan. I'm going to grab another one of you. Okay. Okay, bit weird. Never mind. Not important. Okay, let's go and build some more of that. It's basically Dungeon Keeper 3. It is. Dungeon Keeper's kind of fantastic. I stumbled across Z the other day. Played the hell out of it. Z. Oh, I don't know what that one is. feel old now. Dungeon Keeper 1 was born 2 years after me. Oh, you're so young. The curse of youth. Okay. Generating some lovely green shits. Light, that's the word. Interceptor construction. Coming up in a minute, that's fine. We're prepped. We're ready for them now. We got this. We're all over this shit. Money-wise, we've got like...
Is that one of the heroes' construction crews I see setting out?
It is, yes.
Move out, creatures! Flatten them!
Can do. Okay, go and squish them. Potentially, like, go and take out this one as well. Destroy the hill. They got 4 buildings. Have a garden with watch back. Okay, fine. Build a arena with a fighting pit. We can do that. Someone played the OG Dungeon Keeper. Has only ever played the OG Dungeon Keeper. Ah, what a fucking game. And Dungeon Keeper 2, which I don't think was as good.
Dungeon.
The multiplayer on that was always a little bit weird, wasn't it?
One of the hero's construction crews
Because
was
it really
destroyed
was
by the absolute evil's
whoever had the
armies.
most monsters generally
Your
won.
god vein is nearly
The
exhausted.
first engagement, and then you just won. That was it. It was one big fight, and then you won. That was it. You're up there. So... could go this way. One big fight. You carried their monsters off to the prison and then
Your
started
throne room
converting
is
them.
under attack.
Oh my god. What the fuck from? Hang on. Thank God for that spell. Do we actually have a... oh, we do have a trap building thingy, majig. Good.
Payday.
Yes, that's nice. With nothing else, this will weaken them. Still have the CD for Dungeon Keeper. Holy shit. I miss horny. Don't call me horny. Unless you literally summoned all the Horn Reapers, yeah. That place is called Khalida. The intro cinematic for DK2 was so epic back in the day. It really was, wasn't it? It was mind-blowing. Absolutely fucking mind-blowing that was. To get, okay, we can do that. No, what? We don't have 1,000, really? That was probably because I spent all my money on trinkets. Also, all of our gold things have disintegrated. Well, that's sad. More mining. Ooh. Purple? Okay, well there's gold there, so we'll grab that, and that, and that. There's mana there, so we'll grab that as well. And there's mana there. Well, we'll sort out this small problem. Right, we do have a little building here, don't we? We've got a watch bell. Slap that down just to complete the objective. Okay, probably going. Go and kill this thingy-majig. Nice easy one. Gog is your friend. Oh yeah. I imagine that you... It must be there, right? think I've got XCOM Apocalypse from there. Probably should. I'm not in the wrong place there. I'll shift myself. There we go. I'll do. I fucking love
The demolishing evil's creatures had destroyed...
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished. When we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. I wish I could stay with you, but I must continue to pursue the quest. We shall meet again.
With these words, Tristan made good his escape.
What? That coward! Come back here, you miserable little runt, so I can get back at you for the days upon days of excruciating rides in a cage! Ah!
Very intense. Do something like that. We don't have any more monsters, do we? Well, if I do that, then we get a small monster. We get one monster. It's just the one monster, actually. Okay, well, I mean...
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Yeah.
The assigning creatures to guard duty evil had thrown some of its creatures into the guard room. From now on, these creatures would be there to watch for approaching enemies.
That's fine. Just wait for them to get to Dungeon Heart. It tells me they're coming to Dungeon Heart, and then I deal with them. It's fine. Tower portable drive. Oh, remember the days where you had like 15 odd bloody floppy disks for a game? Good old days. Heady days. Shit, I still remember, and I can't remember, I think it was Worms. Because it used to be the copy protection, because it was so easy to copy floppy disks, right? It was like a piece of piss. So what they did was they had they would often
One
have
of your
like books
creatures
with
has
the game,
bit the dust.
and then like at the start of the game it would go, oh, what is the code for page 13, line 4, column 2? And you'd have to like go, and it was all printed on like black paper. So you had to like hold it up to the light so you couldn't photocopy it.
Ding dong, it's payday.
And that was the copy protection. But I still remember like getting Worms, and my friend really wanted it. So while he was like staying around my house on a weekend, we copied out like the first 5 pages, all of the codes onto paper, which meant that all he had to do was start the game. And if it wasn't one of like the first 5 pages, he'd just restart the game until he got one of the first 5 pages, and then he had the code. Ah, heady days. Yeah, let's play most of Distant Mordor, the Depths of Diginal. Had it for a Load Runner 2 floppy. Yeah. Good old times. Flickery. Oh. Right, we'll kill this. That should do it, right? Hello? Come over here and help. Now we have our traps up just in time for it to not be worth having any traps. But still, it's a thought that counts.
Another of the heroes' camps had been destroyed. Talia and the cunning evil had done it. The heroes' camps lay in ruins.
Good.
You got that right, Tristan! Come out, wherever you are! It's like that time I turned 8, except this time you're the piñata. Tristan? Where are you?
In her destructive frenzy, Talia had forgotten about Tristan's somewhat precipitous departure.
Right, that freaking coward! Oh, I was so busy beating the crap out of heroes that I totally missed it.
Lovely group of people.
Whatever. I have to look at this ominous council of little snots anyway. I guess my revenge will have to wait. Postponed, but not abandoned.
cheap skills. It's quite nice, isn't it? Did we get, oh, we got all of these, did we? Cool. Good. 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 Good.
Heroes' Gorge. Only one small city of heroes stood in Talia's way, keeping her from finally climbing the mountain to the Council of Little Snots. Heroes' Gorge would have to fall.
Demon research costs 15% less gold. Okay. What's this? So that gain more experience, less, or more. No, less evilness. That's fine. Oh, we're at level 5 now. Apart from Undead, which is 3. So I probably want to go for demons for this one, because that's less. So probably demons. I think we've agreed that Horde isn't great, right?
Talia had left a trail of devastation on her way to the Council of Little Snots. Now, only the city of Heroes' Gorge stood between her and her path to the peak.
Excellent. So they call it Heroes' Gorge. I think I'll rename it Heroes' Grave when I'm done with it. Forward, creatures! Time to...
Then, out of nowhere, Tristan appeared, just as if he were following a bad script. A bad script would be ashamed of this crummy story.
Men! This place must be protected. Stand firm and light the beacons. Oh, yes. And activate the magic tower.
Hey! That's not fair! Treachery! Cheating!
Powered by the mana ray from the magic tower, Heroes' Gorge was now protected by a magic shield, impenetrable to evil's creatures. The sharp-witted evil set to work on a plan. It had to take control of the tower. Maybe that would not only bring down the shield, but could also be used for something else.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like a brilliant plan. Forward, creatures! Oh, don't smash that thing. Capture it and get me the deeds to it.
The infernal evil already had some more experienced demonic creatures at its disposal.
I want you to know that because of you, I bought Total Warhammer 3 and spent about 700 hours of my life on it. So thanks for that, I guess. You're welcome. There's worse ways to while away your limited time on this plane of existence. So I mean, could be worse. Any chance for an old world campaign? I was thinking about it, and yes, I will keep bothering you. I was thinking about it. Maybe. It's a big maybe. I was looking at different mods to play for the next campaign. So potentially old world. I don't know. So ruled over by Thyrus the Beslight. Oh, I'm looking forward to the retirement community. We will all. I'll be there first. Trust me. I feel like I'm almost there already. Oh, so achy. Why does everyone in this game have a name beginning with T? Fantasy rules. T's going to be on the set. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone does have
A
T.
chamber of relaxation would have to be built to prevent them from becoming unhappy.
Chamber of relaxation? Lazy sods. The things you do for your subordinates.
So, does it matter how big? Vortex. Deals can be resurrected. How big is it? Okay, that's fine. We'll just increase the size of that a little bit. And we probably want to increase the size of that as well. Never have enough turkeys. So we'll get that one on. We're doing that, which is great. We're gonna go for... Oh, succubus. Frivolously dressed demonesses teasingly wink at you one moment, next they're already dragging you down into the nimbus of damnation. Succubi, however, cannot only charm their enemies, but in case of doubt, can use the magic missiles to take them out. Okay. We've got you... We don't have to unlock this. We'll unlock you. The amount of gold makes sense. So we'll do that. There's more, but I'm tempted to like do this instead. Because that way I can potentially have like defences without... So there's one down there as well. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
The first succubus joined the ever-expanding evil's army. These infernal demonesses were able to charm opponents and sway them to their side for a short time. Very helpful indeed.
Any more middle thingies? Is that better? Is it worse? Is it good? Is it bad? I built it because I was like, I don't really know. Chamber of Relaxation. Demon something. The chamber. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. No, we don't have the evil though. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, once we've got 500, and then I'll build that. I think the Warhammer map spread out to the sides of the Warhammer 3 map with all the extra provinces that would give. Yeah, so it's basically just like a massive old world map, which is interesting. It's an interesting take. So I've seen some reviews of it, and I've not actually tried it out myself, but I would like to. Spend all my money that I was going to spend on something else. Grab that one so I can get more little snots. That's my succubus. Okay, so what do you do? Beguile. Oh, take control of an opponent. Okay, that's quite useful. Just pick up some more guys. Need to make sure we've got enough turkeys, which I think for the moment we've got 10, so that's probably enough. Right, do we have any time? No, so there's no time limited to destroy heroes. Build a find the hidden dungeon gate in the dungeon. Right, capture the magic tower. Fine. Build a chamber. Right, okay, so we're in no rush.
Payday!
Just need some evil. There's one there. There's one right there. Which is... Where the fuck is this one? So that was there. That was there. Where the feels like that might be quite
Rumour
close.
had it that some dwarves had captured a few succubi because of gambling debts or something of the sort.
Gambling debts, schmambling debts. We'll get them out of there, hire them, and then let them do the dirty work for us.
Sounds about right. Okay, really struggling for evil at the moment, so... Is there anything we can do without evil? We can get more gold. Let's get another MP. Let's do something like that. Right, okay, so if we maybe concentrate on protecting... So that one was that one. Maybe go out and see if we've got anything nearby we can murder?
The digging evil's activities had not gone unnoticed. Heroes would soon set out to destroy the dungeon heart.
No doubt. So if that one's there... It must be like here. I reckon if we dig up... Seems like a really bad idea, but they'll probably pop out anyway, right? Do we have the traps? That is just gold, so I can spend money on that. Just splurge. Let's do something. Oh, hello.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
So they have. Holy shit. Murdered them. Good job, guys. I'm not going to leave myself completely undefended like last time. That was a bad idea. We learn from our mistakes. Allegedly, anyway. Allegedly, that's what happens. Right, so we're going to go for... Because then I can just forget about gold as a concept. No longer my problem. Oh, so there's like a little... Find the magic tower. Oh, why is it underground? Interesting. And free the succubi, which is over there. Okay, so I guess we'll just dig in that direction then. I mean, absolute worst case. I'm surprised I haven't run into the other thingy-majig. Never mind. Never mind. Well, there was a woman of dark humour. I mean, one of the songs she wants to play was Bitches Back by ASUS. Jesus Christ. What was his name again? The one with the trident. I can't remember his name. Doesn't ring a bell. Isn't that Jason Momoa in... isn't that Aquaman? That's my thinking anyway. Right, okay, we're gonna... This is sort of protected. I mean, it's not super protected. It's protected-ish. If we go with some... Tell what we could do.
Payday!
Do some of that. We'll get some of these in here. And then basically just turn that into an absolute nightmare. No. Where are you? Down there. Where's everyone else?
Talia and the ghastly evil had discovered some dwarves who had made themselves comfortable in the dungeon. Unfortunately, they were blocking the way to the magic tower.
Those pint-sized creeps really have to hang around everywhere in the underground. One of those basil trogs wanders into their kingdom one day and drives them off, and suddenly they're everywhere. And all because they wanted to dig up some mithril for their elf friends or something like that. Whatever. Hurt them, beat them, make little clay basil trogs and bash them with those.
Talia! I just made myself a delicious Valerian tea. And maybe you'd like to join me, and we can just talk everything over.
You know damn well that Valerian makes me break out in a rash, you nasty, hypocritical...
Okay. Let's grab another couple of each. Hello, friend. Down here, just to die. Okay, we do need... You're healing up, you're right. That's it. Torch the place. Give me that damn evil. And all these goodies as well. Literal gold mine of goodies. Not an actual gold mine, but... I'll take it. I'm sorry because it's gone on strike. Oh, God. Milk me! Oh, thank you. Jesus. That's not something I've ever wanted to say. Thank you very much. Also, Kathy does have metal casters, which are equal to fire casters in terms of devastating power. That's true. Albion is a fustercluck in that mod, and I love it. That'd be quite nice. Right. Who's got
A creature has become livid with rage.
What's your problem? Oh, do you need a relaxation? Is that your problem? Nice. Okay, hang on. Why are you sad? Yeah, you want to? That's fine. But I don't have one because I need 150 evil, and I don't have 150 evil, mate. I'm sorry. I would love to, look, if you can... It's next on my list, I promise. Just do a little bit more killing. Playing Daniel though? Where he spawns? No, I must try that mod. It was on my list of things to look at. I was also looking at the Jade Vampires mod as well. The vampire, the special vampire faction for Cathay. That looks quite fun. Okay, do I have enough evil to what's the name? More you. I want you. Give me that evil. Juicy evil. Give me that. Get that fucking evil. Go on. Get it. Get it. What the fuck you just
Enemies are in the dungeon.
God damn it. Right, is everyone eating? You got something to eat? No. Too late.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Well, at least money is fine. Okay, so we're going to payday. So you could get your money. There's some dwarves there to kill. I'm still not entirely sure, like, how to. I'm not sure what generates evil. Like, does
Your
killing
throne
heroes
room is
doesn't.
under attack.
So it's just like, it's stuff that drops. It's like loot.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
That looks tasty. A vein of diamonds. Say no to that. Right. The dwarves are basically dead.
The towerless evil still did not have the magic tower under its control. Mentally snapping its forehead, it set out to change this. The burrowing evil had discovered a buried exit to the overworld.
Okay, great. Then I can grab... No. Research too. If I do that, then I can get that. Bosh. Done. Right. And then I can build a lovely relaxation center here. There we go. It's like a spa. got it in there. Level 5 demons can satisfy the need for relaxation. The Chamber of Relaxation. There we go. Okay. There you go. Fucking relax, alright? Chill. Diamonds are infinite money.
The chilled evil had
That's my
built a
favourite
chamber of
amount of
relaxation for its demons. From then on, they could relax and enjoy a cozy manor bath.
The best amount of money. Okay, yeah, so we're going to go with... something like that. That way. Any heroes coming this way are going to have a bad day. Oh, I didn't realise it generated efficiency. Oh, they're all having a nice little bath. Yeah, I mean, it looks nice. Oh, you're on strike, yeah, because I know, it's fine. There you go. Chill. Chill. There you go. Relax. Nice. Sorted our problem. Expert spells. What do? Increase the range. That sounds quite good. We could unlock those guys. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Increase the range for hits by 4 meters. Yeah, good. Let's do that. That works. Oh, everyone's having a nice time. Killing bosses could be destroying the hero camp, sometimes found in barrels and crates. So we can talk about the overworld and the underworld. What about the in-between world? That's the real question. After Samhain. Let's take Ted is more central north. Norska near the you know what? I haven't played Ted in Immortal Empires, so maybe Ted is the shout. Maybe Ted's the option. Ted, Immortal Empires, Old World. Okay, you guys all happy now? Happier? Cool.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh, they were. Oh, yeah. That one comes out here.
Payday.
Jeez. Pretty close to. Yeah, it's gonna be loads of money. Right, so we will. Right, we'll sort that problem out. Let's research some more of that. Then we need money is fine, right? Because we've got money there. We've got money there. Yeah, money is no issue. So we'll let them get all paid. Cool. Right, then. We murder towers. Demons are pretty fucking legit. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the research. We're going to upgrade. Yes. More evil per tile. Ted's Adventures in the Old World.
There goes another village up in flames, while my stepbrother hides under the table. Like that time at Vladimir's birthday.
You promised to never speak of that! Never!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh yeah, so there are. See, coming from the direction that there are no traps. That's fine. Let's keep an eye on them while we just murder this tent, and then I'll head back and deal with them. So Ted's adventure to go and find love. He's looking for love in all the wrong places.
The horrific evil had destroyed one of the villages surrounding Hero's Gorge. Tristan did not seem pleased.
Talia, you barbaric monster! Those honest villagers didn't do anything to you. I will soon capture you again and put you on trial.
Thanks, but one road trip in the cage with you was really more than enough. Brother dear.
Your throne room is under attack.
You're right. And I think this is fairly well protected. Yeah. Just knocking them about now. Right, plenty of food, plenty of money. Evil is good. I would like to upgrade this, but we need 400s, which we don't currently have. Yeah, we need to free the sucker. I completely forgot about the sucker. By how the fuck do we get over there? This one. Good work. Nice. Oh, there we go. Relaxation 25%. 58. Can I see that anywhere else? Just by. It was 100%.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Yeah, they come from that direction as well. That's fine, we can clear that out. Daddy Urson didn't love him. He looked for somewhere else for his beloved. May his quest be glorious, not all filled with weird Slaneshi stuff, except for Sigval's place, which is normal, yeah. Does love his nipple clamps, doesn't he? I'm just getting hung. Okay, what about if I dump you in there? Are you going to go and eat now? Spend too long relaxing, not enough time nomming. You don't have very long to get food either, because there's some guys.
And the mana-hoarding evil's little snots had unearthed the Manivore. These beings were known for consuming mana. As if that were not disturbing enough, they also became more powerful or even reproduced in the process. It made sense to secure the Arcanium well. One Manivore had eaten so much mana that it had evolved into a large, much stronger Manivore.
Stupid Manivores. Can't they eat some other evil underground ruler's mana? Like that Oberon, for example?
Don't you dare. Shits. Right, we'll drop you in there. God, did you take a bit of a... Oh god, you did take a bit of a beating there, actually. This guy's fucked you up. On down for Ted. I heard about DK1 and 2 later on was that there's just enough gold to do the level exactly the way you had to. And yeah, I didn't like that either. I always liked the maps where you had like gem gem stones, gem mines, gem blocks. Because then you just kind of didn't have to worry about it. Kind of a bit more chill. Right. Oh, I want to do. Oh, we can do that. Delicious. Okay, you're gonna chow down, ladies, and you know others, and so on and so forth. Nom 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 nom. Right, you are.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Stop eating my mana, you bastards! Delicious evil there that I need.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Which I think just despawned. Never mind. What? Oh, God damn it. Right, well, I can't deal with them in a minute. Don't worry about that in a second. These levels have multiple diamond veins along with massive amounts of gold. Yeah, you kind of want to be rewarded for exploring, not punished for not completing the map quickly enough. Give me that evil. Okay, we kill you.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Uh-oh, you're looking very big now. That's a real fucking concern.
Ah! There goes another village up in flames, while my stepbrother hides under the table. Like that time at Vladimir's birthday.
You promised to never speak of that! Never!
I think she lied, mate. Died. Never mind.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
And also, that manivore is now levels.
A large manivore
6.
had stuffed itself with so much mana that it broke apart, splitting into two smaller manivores.
Oh my word. These manivores are worse than those troubles or whatever they're called again. Someone should take care of this before there are too many of them. However, I have more important things to do.
You know what? I'm gonna dig out some more of that.
Payday.
Okay. Oh. Good grief. Right, well, at least we got some more delicious evil. It's something. What's that gonna do? Lower the target's armor by 1. That could potentially be nice. I want to unlock you though. Right, you little buggers.
Talia? Are you even still out there? It's so mind-numbingly dull here. You'd almost think you were giving your lecture on the growth of shamrocks again.
I'll grow shamrocks on your grave.
Right, these are then dealt with. Okay, I need some more. Oh, actually, probably dig up that way? Okay, we can dig around the hard rock.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
It's fine, we've got a diamond mine. It is not a concern. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's get spells. Spells would be good. That's how they never come this way. They always come from this way, which is I built my traps entirely the wrong fucking place. Classic. How dare some of me? I was in the shower. Going. You go and eat, no rush. Okay, 14 or 16, so we could get some more. Let's do something like that. Just in case.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Has it? Oh, of course it has. And there's more fucking mana. Of course. It's just as soon as I decide to... Right. Kill these bastards. Before they do something really irritating. Ooh, a vein of diamonds.
Your creatures have destroyed a cage. The liberating evil had freed the succubi from their predicament. They gratefully joined its army.
I'm an emancipator, I'll say. Down there. I don't bother getting many traps, mostly because someone throw them in that thing. Well, that's what I thought. I was like, well, at least I can defend like this region, right? But they're all coming from this direction, which is kind of boring. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I could. I mean, I'll hate this. This will make them significantly easier to kill.
Ding dong! It's payday!
I don't like payday. Payday's the worst. I like the bit where I'm not paying them. Okay, dig out that. Right, get your cash, and then we're moving. Okay, everyone happy? Happy-ish?
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Of course I have. Of course I fucking have. Obviously. Why wouldn't I have? With any luck, those guys will just... Oh, there's man over there. Okay, well, I'm... No. Stop. Fucking goddamn it. 2% of my body mass is fat. What? I thought that was... Really? I think... Wouldn't that kill you? What is MA currently cooking with this stream? Can you smell what the MA is cooking? It's, Dungeons 4. I swear this game's trying to distract me. So I'm turning a bit monsters around. Okay, we've got bats now. Eat my bats.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Of course they are. Inevitably, really. At least they're going to get saw blades in the face. Yeah, eat my saw blades. You don't want that, do you? No.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Cool. Come on, saw them. Oh, yeah, it's happening. Come on. Oh, some of them broke through. Only like 2 of them, though. Do I just attack? It says capture. I'm assuming they mean kill.
The conquering evil had taken the magic tower. With a few skillful tweaks, this was converted into a powerful weapon, capable of taking areas of the map under fire.
Just what I need. With this, we'll destroy Balderon. I mean, Hero's Gorge, of course. Go ahead, lock and load, and then we'll throw some pies at them.
Men, I see the fear in your eyes. Evil has taken the tower. If we do not do something, the shield will eventually collapse. Fortunately, the time has not yet come to despair, for there is a solution. Mana shipments!
It seems that Tristan had not been dropped on his head as a baby, as some people claim to be the case with his stepsister.
Hey!
And so he ensured that, in the future, mana would be shipped overland to the shield.
Onwards, comrades! Clear the way for the first shipment!
What? What a jerk! Forward, creatures! Stop 'em! Tear 'em apart! Smash 'em! Cut 'em apart with paper, so it really hurts.
Right down here. Grab that. Go up here. Do that. Right, there you are. Right, okay, good. Then we just need to... Where are you going? You're going this way. Oh, I'm going to get there in time is the question. Because that's the only way... no, I can go that way. That's right, we can intercept it this way. This is fine. This is fine. Right, kill them. Put some bats on them just for funsies.
The nefarious evil had stopped a mana shipment. Instead of strengthening the shield, it would now be stored in the dungeon instead.
Ah, that's the way I like it. That's exactly how it's supposed to go.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
The magic tower was able to fire again.
Boop.
The magic tower firing evil chose a target.
Oh, I do like the narrator. It's really good. For mission 6 of the campaign, the first 4 tutorials. This is basically it's demons. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's very demon. What does that do?
Tristan saw a danger emerging as mana became scarce in Hero's Gorge. From now on, 2 shipments set out. 2 mana shipments set out to refill the shield at Hero's Gorge.
Ooh. Okay. Can I intercept both of these? I mean, I probably can use a death ray on it, right? Thingy not big enough. The Ranger is actually the final boss of Dungeon 3, as it is an actual boss in the final deal. Really? Quickly Amazing Spider-Man. Oh, Kingpin, right. I mean, I still think, like...
One of the mana shipments met its inglorious end at the hands of absolute evil.
You need more than 2% fat, I think. I think otherwise you're basically dead. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I think, like, proper bodybuilders have got, like, 5% fat. And that is dangerously unhealthy.
The magic tower was once again available.
Oh, good.
The destructive evil's creatures destroyed a mana shipment.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
Can't dig any of that, can we? Dig this. Are you not? You're producing that, but you're not breasting. Am I? I've got 90% effect.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Of course they have. Okay, we can't go that way because the shield is still up. It won't be up for much longer, at this rate anyway.
Oh, my desperate brother sent out 2 mana shipments at once. What a loser.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Okay, if he sends it this way, we'll just wait for this to come off cooldown, nuke that one, and then, I mean...
Tristan had now fully perceived the threat Talia and the transport intercepting evil's
3?
army posed. From now on, 3 shipments would set out.
That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, kind of bullshit. I assume if 1 reaches it, it will restore it to full?
The magic tower's cannon was ready for action.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
These mana shipments are easier to destroy than butter. Well, okay, destroying a pound of butter just like that is pretty difficult too, because you get sick pretty quickly and, oh, whatever, just break more stuff.
Oh, I have no money. That's probably bad.
A mana shipment was destroyed.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
Is it though? We're still mining that, right? Yeah, it's just... didn't work him. And it didn't let any of it through. It's because you're a boss virus, that's the problem. You're a masterful genius. Why the what the fuck? Really? But it's huge.
So now they're sending out 3 mana shipments at once. I can literally smell their desperation. Either that or it's one of these little snots that stubbornly refuses to use deodorant. Ugh.
Talia, you beast! Stop tormenting those poor villagers!
No.
Pick on someone your own size!
Says the guy hiding behind the giant magic shield.
How much money is payday?
The magic tower was able to fire again.
Good.
These mana shipments are easier to destroy than butter. Well, okay, destroying a pound of butter just like that is pretty difficult too, because you get sick pretty quickly and, oh, whatever, just break more stuff.
A mana shipment was destroyed.
Just hippity hop over here, and then we can insert that one, and I think that should be fine. God, do I really need that? Do I really need yet more fucking... Like, how many of these little shits do I need? There we go. Swords.
One of the mana shipments met its inglorious end at the hands of absolute evil.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
The mana shield had been destroyed. Heroes' Gorge now lay defenseless before the devastating evil's army.
Finally! Come on, creatures, finish them off! Knock them out! Throw wax crayons at them!
Can do. We'll go this way. The Crimson, oh yeah. Mistake, there she is. Yeah, she's got the Sailor Moon outfit on because it's
the magic
fabulous.
tower's cannon was ready for action.
Well, that's handy. Oh. Didn't actually need to go through all the effort of actually marching up there.
We sure showed them. That was a nice little warm-up. Oh, by the way, did we manage to kill Tristan too? Is he lying around here somewhere?
Talia test-speared several of the dead heroes, but there was no sign of Tristan. Apparently, Talia had failed to notice that the latter had already absconded some time ago.
That kind of spoils the joy of victory for me, I've got to admit.
Of course, this is only the 6th mission. It would probably be a bit too much to ask if the whole thing with Tristan was over now.
I could definitely drag out his demise, let me tell you. Believe me, I can be very creative. But enough of that. It's time to finally get to that council of little snots, get a new vessel, and then finally finish off those heroes.
Done it. What did I not do? Didn't kill 60 heroes with the tower. Alright, never mind. I think I'll live with that.
The ascent. Talia set out to reach the mountain summit to meet the venerable Council of Little Snots. But the inhospitable terrain was battered by raging storms and was home to stubborn dwarves.
Time with it. Nah, I can do one more. I thought we got one about, like... Oh, did we not get all of the...
Heroes' Gorge. Only one small city of
creature that's
heroes
gone strike.
stood in Talia.
That's, of course, pretty
The
good strike. Nuts. Nuts! If you want to troll Tristan, wait until
Why,
death
you
throws off me.
lazy
I did.
gits? Why is that taking so long? Come on, get off your lazy asses and bring that dynamite over here so we can get that darn artifact thing out of the ground!
But the
That's exactly what I
storm,
did.
Lady Queen! How are we supposed to work in this storm?
Call me lady again, and you can go find a doctor to surgically remove my boot from your arse! That little breeze ain't no storm, you candy asses! Besides, we're looking for that artifact so that it can protect you precious little cupcakes from the wind! Now, get a move on, bring that dynamite over here, and let's get the fireworks started!
While the dwarf queen was digging in the mountains, Talia had completed a portion of the climb to the summit.
What, pray tell, do you mean portion of the climb? I just did my cardio training for the next 3 years. Is it just me, or do I end up climbing some peak in every damn part of this series?
Important things seemed to have a penchant for hiding in remote places, and the Council of Little Snots was no exception. Talia had to reach the mountain peak. The Council of Little Snots could be found there. She would have to gain access to it via the twisted cave system. For this reason, and of course because of the many heroes who kept appearing, it was imperative for her to build a dungeon here.
Okay, good idea. Then I can take a short breather. Okay, creatures, you're up. Dig tunnels, find dwarves, and pull out their beards.
What was the story? Was Unions over or special artifacts? Okay, so we need to find an artifact to protect us. Can do. I guess this is like a horde. It's kind of pushing you towards using the horde. Yeah, we'll start off with a bunch of those guys. Okay, max. It's like 5, 3. Okay, so it's demons and horde. Let's get voodoo brew. Increase the capacity per tile. Magic potions that will improve. Okay, alright. Alright, if it wants us to do that, we will do that. So we'll just slightly bigger that one. I think we need to bigger this one because I'm going to be honest, I always seem to run out of food. Whether it's better to build several small ones or just one massive one, I don't know. Okay, so we've got that going on, which is fine. Let's go for... Oh, we've got different doors now. Bloody da. Let's go for that one immediately. Do we want to go for that one again?
I was just reading my Horde Exploitation for Experts handbook and came across something about a voodoo brew.
The Voodoo Brew was a shamanistic site for the Horde. Little Snots could make potions there that could be used much like spells.
Ah, and I only hear about this now? Damn, I could have used that thing 5 missions ago. It probably could have been used to corrode my way out of that damn cage. Come on, you little snots. Build a voodoo brew. Slap some stuff together and sell it as an energy drink.
Sure. Oh, healing potion. Hold speed. Brainwash. Room dungeon. Temporary efficiency bonus forward to this next duration. Okay. Can you get over 100% efficiency? Question mark.
Oi, lads!
20%
Looks
efficiency.
like some trash has spread through my mountains. Time to clean house. Throw that garbage back into the valley.
Ugh, those repulsive goody two-shoes, goody dwarves. Ah, whatever. They have no chance against me and my creatures. Get them! Wipe them out! Wash their faces with soap! Paint fake moustaches on them!
You're good at, like, coming up with descriptions of what to do to people, are you? Get some mana, which is fine. Let's keep going in that direction. So we've got one route here, but there's multiple others that we'll probably uncover, and that will cause us no end of trouble, I suspect. Basically, the Horde's version of
Payday.
spell casting. That makes sense. Let's get rid of you. So the little army we've got here is fine. This is adequate. Select the voodoo brew. Oh, you've given it to us. Oh, cool. Thank you. And then one of those, which we don't
A
currently have.
new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Yes, yes it has.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yes, noted. Some more orcs. What about tanks? I suppose these guys do better against check it out. Like more damage against dwarves or something? Against dwarf, yeah, so you just do more damage against dwarves, which makes sense.
A raging storm roared over the mountains. Whether heroes or creatures, they were all massively hindered by the strong winds. Perhaps this artifact the Dwarf Queen had spoken of really did exist.
Pretty damn coincidental that this artifact should be located somewhere around here, right where we need it.
Indeed, but the writers of this series have never been known for their excessive creativity.
True enough. Good for us, at any rate. If that thing is anywhere here to be found, I won't let a single little snot rest until it is dug up. I will, however, allow myself a little break in the meantime.
It's only fair. Intercept caravan. Which is, yeah, but we're going to take damage, aren't we? Capture the dwarf. Oh, hello. Okay, the artifact of storms is over there. Ugh. $250 doobie watt sets.
The storm passed and lost strength. Now was a good time to hit the overworld to earn some evilness there.
What now? But I just made myself a cocoa with unicorn marshmallows. I mean, absolutely true. That's what I thought. Forward, creatures! Out into the cold with you! Pillage, plunder, move trail markers!
All kinds of chaos. Why would an anti-storm artifact not be where storms are? I mean, it's a fair point. Absolutely fair point. Okay, let's get in there, kill everyone, wreck their shits. What's into materials? These are anti-elf, undead, anti-human. That makes sense.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. The first Horde potion bubbled happily away, waiting to be used by the potion-throwing evil.
Okay, let's go and kill those guys. See if we can take out that one as well. Need to take out that caravan, which is appearing up here, which is okay, that's fine. Basically, we just stick around here. As long as no one enters the dungeon, and I don't think there's any. Oh, it's lovely. That's an option right there. Oh. Talk of the devil.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Karen's coming. That's 600 evil. That's exactly what I need. Just what the doctor ordered.
The healing evil had poured a healing potion on its creatures to wash away their bruises and boo-boos. Oh, isn't that nice?
It is nice. It's lovely. She's always adds one order that is not evil but incredibly petty. That's fair. That's good pettiness. Okay, what are we gonna spend this on? Let's think quick. Yes. Yes. That'll do. tasty. Build a voodoo brew with a... Didn't I already do that? Oh, I didn't build the thing.
A storm was soon brewing. Without the protection of an artifact, the shivering evil's creatures were sure to find it uncomfortable out there.
So 50's got... Well, we've got a few seconds left. We can always teleport back to the heart if we need to. We can get down here. Maybe get a little bit more evil. Yeah, I'll worry about that in a second. Oh, we got 27 seconds.
The voodoo brew had been built. Little Snots could now brew wonderful potions at an alchemist's cauldron there.
Come on, come on.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
I'll take it. Laters. Okay, so it's down there somewhere. So we'll head sort of generally in this direction, I think. See what we can find. In the meantime, we can pop a treasury here. Keep us ticking along. 10 extra XP for each dead hero they fight. We're involved in. Well, level 1 basic potions. Okay, could do that. Let's go level 2 healing potion, maybe. Does this do effective? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Sure, I like it. Sort of just general gold. General sort of goldy direction. Makes sense.
Payday!
I think we did quite well. We took out both of those camps. Took out the thingamajig, the convoy.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Yeah, but we've got other gold veins, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't panic. So what does this do? Allows you to brew magic potions that improve your units. Okay, capacity. Oh, so basically it increases, you get the number of potions and then you can use them on whatever you have.
A new area of the
unlocked.
dungeon has been discovered.
Oh, fucking hell, spiders. Of course it's spiders. Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders?
The storm had lost its strength.
If we get the artifacty thingy, which is like down here somewhere. So they didn't make one of the abilities cost 599.99 evil. Got wolves instead. The
You've
gnomes
dug
get
into
mechs.
a spider room.
Yes, that was useful. Right, okay, you go. Everyone seems to be hungry, so you hop in there, and then you can get something to eat. It's got 100% efficiency. It's super efficient. Basic capacity by tile. I'm going to grab that just because I was running out of food last time. Same place? I mean, that was a tasty chunk of evil. You finished eating? Ah, you're fine. Kill more spiders. Don't want these jerks coming and interrupting me when I'm busy. Tell you what, I actually need that artifact because the storm is going. That caravan's going to turn up after before the storm hits. Don't worry about the spiders. We got you covered. Just dig, 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 dig. See, I knew the little shits would be on their way.
The slowly stalking evil seemed to have already come very close to the dwarven artifact. Very close indeed.
Just do baleful tempers. Increase the attacking movement speed of
The
your creatures
desirous
near a
evil's little snots had found an artifact in the underground. Once placed in a vault of evilness, it would unleash its power.
Wonderful. Once again, I did an excellent job. Move it, you lazy creatures. Bring the artifact to the Vault of Evilness so that this freezing storm can no longer harm us.
Uh-oh.
One of your creatures has died.
Yeah. Not necessarily intentional. Oh, fuck me, there's more spiders incoming. That's it. Come on, heal up. Quickly, quickly. Okay, so we don't need to worry about the storm now.
There are
See to
enemies
set that
in your
caravan.
dungeon.
No. Oh, no, there's more enemies in my dungeon. Alright, fair. No, that's fair. Wasn't paying attention. My apologies. I swear to God, these fucking spiders are the worst. Go get them, boys. In fact, drop a little heal. Just in case.
Payday!
Okay, drop you in. Get the cash. Then you can have a nap. Come on, hurry up. You've got a minute and a half to have a nap, and then you've got to go off and intercept a caravan. So, chop chop. You're on the fucking clock here, guys.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Oh, don't worry about this one. There'll be other gold veins, one hopes. So, you can have a snack. Got a minute. Got 1 minute.
Another storm was brewing.
Yeah, but I need to worry about this one because I've got the storm artifact, right?
Thanks to the artifact, the broadly grinning evil's creatures were protected from the roaring gusts of wind, giving them an advantage in the fight against the heroes.
That's all I wanted to hear. A little bit more evil capacity because we're going to need it once I've murdered this caravan. – 16 seconds. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. So, let's take... Okay, let's upgrade you. We'll get the gnome. Because we don't have any gnomes at the moment. So I think a couple of gnomes. Okay, you're dead. So basically I need to uncover... So, ooh, there's plenty of... Well, what I need to do is kill off these fucking spiders. That's the dream. Kill spiders. Unlocks a infuso mat for batteries. I have no idea what that means.
The storm abated and moved on.
I don't have to. You don't even need to tell me about it now. What the fuck? Okay, no further questions. I have no idea what that is. All interesting. Don't give a damn about the storm. No longer concerns me. Did it kill off these spiders? Kill spiders. Don't want to have to worry about spiders invading my dungeon. I didn't get any gnomes, did I? Hang on. Okay.
One of your creatures has died.
Oh. These fucking spiders are not dicking about, are they?
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Mate. Okay, well at least they took a lot of... They've taken a lot of storm damage.
The onrushing evil had applied horde speed to its creatures so that they could run and attack the enemy even faster, or escape more quickly, whichever was needed.
To me. Okay, everyone dead. Please. Everyone have lunch.
It's payday.
Crystal Golem. It certainly does look like a Crystal Golem. That's fair. Back in there, get some cash. Right, we will pop treasury in there, one there. That could potentially be mined out.
The severely
Oh,
self-restricting evil only had access to healing potions. Further research allowed it to spur the production of even more powerful potions in the Voodoo Brew.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yep. So I see. I'm working on it. At least it's good experience. Okay, so then we're dead. Then we can drop you here. More spiders? Or are they just expanding it? I think sorry guys. I would love to give you a little rest, but unfortunately, spiders. Could have just taken out. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. We can kill off those two.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Well,
your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
You're just absolutely going for it. Which I appreciate on a lateral level. Razor Millions or the Spooders? I mean, the Spooders are always the worst. The worst fucking things to deal with. There's only one lot of Spooders up there now, so I reckon we can probably go and mop these up, and then I can give these guys a little rest. Just one more.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
And victory. Victory is ours. Sorry, didn't mean to pick you up. Okay. Good job, guys. You may have a little snooze. Actually need more. Maybe more beds? Okay, that's fine. Oh, there. Let's pop you there. We're still waiting on that, but gold, not an issue. We've got a lot of... Okay, we can
The storm cost a hero his life.
No. Good. I'm glad. Slice and dice, mofos. Right, we'll do that. That'll protect to the south a bit-ish.
The storm had lost its strength.
It's payday.
Oh god, I have no money. I just burned it all. Burned it all. I spent it all on traps. Like a fool. Don't need to do that. Right. That's fine. I'm making the cash back. I know we've got lots of traps down here, which is great, because hopefully it'll stop people from coming in my bottom. They won't come in my bottom no more. Oh, night, Naffy. Why are there no arachnophobes in Australia? Because arachnophobe is an irrational fear, and Australian spiders come with boss music. They fucking do as well. Just we got some. Like, I've never had this before, but I don't know what they are. But they've got these fucking crickets that are like that long, like they're about as long as like that, and they freak me the fuck out. And I know those guys ain't gonna do nothing to you. actual proper
Enemies have
spiders.
entered the dungeon.
Oof. Hello. How's it going, boys? Is it not? Oh dear, you know, slice and dice. Close shave. Something for the weekend? Oh shit, I forgot about a fucking caravan. I'm going to ignore you. Intercept the caravan. Get that evil. Then we'll go back and kill you. Priorities. So I'm just trying to think where, like... other bits will be. Okay, let's get you. Alright, well, seeing as I haven't uncovered anything else, I guess, and seeing as we're immune to the storm, we just go overground. Going overground, overground. Oh, we've actually made it through. That's all right. I'll worry about you in a second. Do I have anything? Hang on.
The researching evil now had access to basic potions. From now on, little snots would occasionally produce them too. The complex evil now had access to complex potions. From now on, little snots could also make these at random. The blast-happy evil's creatures had discovered a wagon full of dynamite. This could be used to clear weak rock formations out of the way.
Ha-ha! Great! If Tristan was still here, I could tie him to the wagon, and then... Ah, never mind. Big explosions are fun just the way they are. Come on, let's blow something up.
Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that in a second. So what does these? I have no idea. Oh, there's rocks. Right. Okay, I'm with you. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to tell. I'm not gonna take the wagon. No, because let's stay there. Right. Can we just deal with him, please? Thank you.
Another storm was brewing.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about it.
Payday!
Don't spend all my money on traps again. I mean, I wouldn't mind spending all my money on traps. I just realised that it's frowned upon. Okay. Right, you lot.
A squad of heroes caught in the storm lost one of its members as they were driven mercilessly on through the tempest by their unsympathetic leader, who was obsessed with revenge. The rock there looked a little porous. Some dynamite could probably get it out of the way.
Move you guys back. feel like this is probably going to do damage.
Talia and the demolition-loving evil had used the dynamite they had found to blast a few rocks out of the way. In accordance with good old computer game logic, some treasures tumbled out of the blasted rock.
Great. We really deserve this for all the hard work. There should be an achievement for this, I think. I said so. I love video games for their important contribution to culture.
Exactly.
Come on, let's blow up some more rocks.
Oh,
The storm abated and moved on.
get wrecked. Golem got wrecked. Okay, let's upgrade you. Yeah, more evil capacity. Oh, we can go this way, can't we? What's this do? Poison damage. Oh, you know me. Love poison, plague, anything like that. Down. Okay. Let's take that. We'll go food. I'm just going to double check. What is the efficiency of this room? 250%. It's pretty efficient. Not gonna lie. Giant wetter cricket thing. I don't know. They're just, I never had them anywhere else in Cornwall, but just where I live at the moment, which is near the coast. For some reason, these fuckers are massive, and also you get like, you know how like in American TV shows in the country at night you hear like the crickets. You get that. It's like that constant noise of crickets. I've never had that before anywhere, but for some reason now there is. I'm like, oh, okay, fine. I guess it's just. It might be because we just live right next to a. Like massive meadow. They get their needs, eh?
The lost in thought evil had used brainwash on its creatures, causing them to forget their needs. Ah, yes. When all was said and done, those creatures were such simple beings. Payday. Your army has just decreased in size due to deaths.
Yeah, well, that will happen. 3 though. Rough. Oop, oop, oop. No, plenty of money. Who else we got? Here's you to kill. Another caravan. do have... Can we go down one of those?
You, Tanya, and the exploratory evil had discovered a new entrance on the overworld. This would give them access to a previously inaccessible area of the underground.
Oh, good. We're finally approaching the top of this damn mountain. Go, creatures! Smoke out the last few dwarves. Flatten them. Steal their wall decorations.
Oh, felt quite accessible. Murder everyone, I guess. Hello, dwarfs. So I could use...
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains. The storm raged with immeasurable force. One of the heroes could no longer resist the cold.
Shit, okay, the caravan's actually passing quite close to us, so we can probably nab that along the way. It's like 3 entrances. Okay, kill that one. We can hop out, kill that one. Then we can get up here. Maybe there. I don't know. It's fairly close. We'll be alright. It's all good.
The excavating evil had found a new passage to the surface. Even though the dungeon was completely flat, this still led to a much higher position on the face of the mountain. In keeping with this, as if some invisible line set by level designers had been crossed, the storm outside intensified. It seemed like the raging winds would last even longer from now on.
Which actually is fine for us. Oh, see, this is what we needed. Look at all these little chickens. It's at home. Not seen one for years. Was it green by chance? We got biggish. Yeah, it was green. Yeah, big green boy. The worst bit was like I've got. So my room's a bit shit, and I've got tape just like covering the because my ceiling is effectively just 2 bits of wood nailed to the bits above it, and there's tape covering the join because there's no insulation or anything, and part of the tape has like come away, and I keep meaning to fix it. I just don't. But I looked up and I could see a leg around one side of the tape, and I shit myself. But it was just a fucking cricket up there.
The storm had lost its strength.
But I shit myself. Ooh, even now, it's like, whoa. Just seeing this leg coming around the other side of the tape was like, ah, fuck no. Absolutely not. Down with that kind of thing. Oof. Hello. Some friends. Some friends. Okay, not worry too much about you. I thought you'd be a little bit faster.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Oh, you're taking damage from the storm.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
They are, but they're having a really bad time. They're getting sword to shit. What's this do? Oh. Fun. You might survive. Tell you what, if you come here, we'll just teleport you back home. You guys are having a really bad time. Will you survive? Let's not test it.
Oi, lads! Surely you're not going to let those vermin take away our good dynamite now, are ya? Come on, you maggots. Get outside and guard that stuff!
Intercept patrol. Where's the patrol? Okay, that's not really a major issue. I'm going to concern myself. Do I? Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's get some more traps just for funsies. Oh, more explosive thingy-majigs. Use those. Kill it.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
It's a lot of stuff. I think we're okay. I do like these potions. Potions are doing it for me. I mean, I probably am just like bludgeoning right up the centre. I should be probably thinking about sneaking it. No, I think you literally just can't go through the centre. It's fine. Oh, the patrol is going to arrive shortly.
Another storm was brewing.
Like, oh, they're actually coming this way. Oh, that's fine. In that case, they'll just catch up with me at some point.
A squad of heroes caught in the storm lost one of its members as they were driven mercilessly on through the tempest by their unsympathetic leader, who was obsessed with revenge.
Well. So you're healing yourselves up. Tentacles! Often I freak out of creepy corners in college. Have all sorts of weirdos. And they had this in his catalogue. With a fan series discovered the third install. Great amount of fun. I'm gonna be. I literally only. I think I'd heard about it, but Nerd Raid Fred put me on to it.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Hello? Hello, friends. You caught up with me, did you? You're a big tough boy. You know what, I do like the demonettes. Not the demonettes, the separatists. So, if we... through. Where did I leave? Ah, there you are. We dig these bits out, then I can get some succubus. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, you're right. You're fine. What do I want? I want a vortex, which I don't have available. Vortex. Now I have a vortex. Where's your vortex? Dead vortex. One of those. One of those. Something from mana as well. No, I wasn't paying attention.
One of your creatures has bit the dust. The storm abated and moved on.
Jesus Christ! All kinds of shit, mate. Right, what do we lose? You know what? Not too much, actually. Could have been worse.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Yeah, be alright. God, they're really up in the difficulty, aren't they?
The storm took its deadly toll among the heroes as well.
So we've done those ones. Okay, so a little bit of a gauntlet.
Your army has just decreased in size due to deaths.
Yeah, only one though. You know, comparatively, considering all the stuff I just had to kill, I'm okay with that.
More rock was destroyed by exploding dynamite.
It's down here. Okay. Let's come down here. I'm not sure what benefit that was.
Payday!
Question mark? The succubus are just so good. They just take units out in combat. Makes your life so much easier. Plus, everyone's leveling up ludicrously fast because succubus already level 5.
You have
Another entrance into the underground. Excellent. I bet it will take us all the way to the peak. All right, creatures, take that thing and wipe out all the guards.
The fuck away. Kill dwarfs? Get an orc. So, okay, there's another one there. So, wait, we need to go there. Right, and then that will take us to that one. And then I think it's just a hip, hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, I'm sorry, I hadn't. Wait, no, I had finished. My apologies. Phoebe the Succubus. It is past me. I'm really... I was hoping to finish this, but I'm not sure I'm going to make it. It's not much further.
The mountain climbing evil's creatures had now almost reached the top of the mountain through another exit from the dungeon. The Council of Little Snots was almost within reach.
Quick refuel. Unless we just want to forget about you.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Yeah, go back there. Okay, there's enemies here. I'm going to say this is the
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
This looks good. All the way to... There we go. That's right.
Oi, you punks! It's about time I personally introduced you to my fists! This one is lefty, and this one is righty, and they both smell like doom.
Oh, that's for sure. They haven't seen a bathtub in a while, have they? Never mind the rest of what they're attached to.
I like your sense of humor, little black pointy ear. I'll try to kill you last! Die!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oi! This is all actually a bit inconvenient right now. We'll postpone our little brawl until later, you maggots!
Brynhild, Queen of the Dwarves, had made her escape. Apparently, the battle had not gone quite to her liking.
Coward! Come back here! Huh! Just runs away from a fair man-to-man fight. And by man-to-man, I mean dwarf against an army of vicious, murderous creatures. Treachery!
Treachery! Murder the...
Defend the dungeon heart.
What? Yeah, I'm on it. Dungeon Hearts defended. You, everyone dead? Good. Oh, is that now? There was rocks there. There's no. Did you just have to kill them? No, you guys, come here. Where the fuck are you going? Why the fuck are you here? That's it, go back. That's it. Go back in there. Everyone back? Hang on, wait for it. Okay. Right, come out here. Thank you. That's way closer. That's so much closer. I'm not sure what you were thinking. That was not the way. Good at bloody escaping. Alright. Time for a round of Peglin. Oh, I love Peglin.
The storm had lost its strength.
I love playing that on my Steam Deck. It just works really well. You. Oh, potions. Alright.
The glamorous evil had discovered access to the...
Finally, I've reached the thrice-damned mountaintop. But next time, I'll have my creatures build a cable car instead of climbing something like this again.
Of course, you could always try to quit smoking and drinking and do more for your fitness. Just a suggestion. Personally, it helped me a lot. And now that I'm training for marathons, I'm...
Yeah. Thanks so much for your little prep talk. Could you please write your well-intentioned advice on a piece of paper so I can make a paper aeroplane out of it?
Ungrateful wretch. Be that as it may, Talia had actually made it to the top. There, however, all that awaited her was an inconspicuous stone gate.
That's less than impressive. Can't it glow or something? Is the battery dead? Maybe I should smack it with the flat of my hand.
Talia was obviously intellectually out of her depth, trying to decipher this riddle. All she had to do was utter the secret formula. Fladdery-Dutch.
Fladdery-Dutch.
Fladdery-Dirk.
Fladdery-Duck?
Oh, that didn't work.
That didn't... very funny, hilarious. They should give you your own TV show for your jokes, you comedian.
Yes, thank you. I am waiting for offers. My agent will get in touch. In the meantime, you might want to just press that little button on the side so we can finally get back to business.
Stupid button. Stupid narrator. Stupid council of little snots.
Yay, done it. Expose no units to storm. Did that. Use dynamite to destroy 10 here. And this is going to be the Undead one, right? The Undead upgrade.
Talia had finally reached the venerable Council of Little Snots, high upon Mount Snotmore. These wisest of the wise gathered together, and Talia asked them the most pressing question weighing on her mind.
Hello.
The Big E.T. Talia had caught the young Gorgu's favor. With a little more power, he could quickly become the new absolute evil. But to do so, he would need to be strengthened.
Oh, I missed a... Shit. Is there any way you can see
the Big
cutscene again?
E.T. Talia had caught the young Gorgu's favor.
I don't really want to do that
With a little more
again.
power, he could quickly become the new absolute evil. But to do so, he would need to be strengthened.
I rested my finger on it. It's like, no! And then, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Right. A little bit more. He could quickly become the new absolute evil. Okay. Gorgu. Isn't Gorgu the the Baby Yoda. Isn't that the Baby Yoda's name? Underminis explode when they die, dealing 25% of total electric damage in 3-meter radius. Ooh, that's quite nice. What was the other one?
The Ascent. Tanya set out to reach the mountain summit to meet the venerable Council of Little Snots. But the inhospitable terrain was battered by raging...
Never mind. There we go.
Tanya had
really
caught
like
the
this,
young
so I'll probably
Gorgon's
play the rest
favour.
of it.
With a
At
little
some
more
point when I get a
power,
chance,
he could quickly
but I'll have to
become
wait
the new
until
absolute evil.
doing extras
But to
again.
do so, he would...
Credits? No. Game hints, DLC. Editor. Bugger. That's a pain, isn't it? Unless I load... How far? That's not too bad.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
There's monsters heading towards, but that's fine. Go, go, go!
Defend the dungeon heart.
Don't need to. It's fine.
The glamorous evil had discovered...
Right.
Finally, I've
I skip
reached...
this. Not touching it.
Talia had finally reached the venerable Council of Little Snots, high upon Mount Snotmore. These wisest of the wise gathered together, and Talia asked them the most pressing question weighing on her mind. Would she herself one day sit on a throne as a ruler? Would she hold the strings of power in a 5th installment of the Dungeons series? Would the overpaid narrator finally shut his mouth? Wait a minute. Talia's stupid questions simply bounced off the wise little snots. The most important question in the room, and for this story, was that of a new vessel for the absolute evil. The wise little snots deliberated. When they finally stepped in front of Talia again, who still hung on to her naive dreams, mumbling, and unlike me has only been with us for 2 installments, the leader of the little snots held a bundle in its hands. Inside this bundle was a cute, cuddly, never-before-seen baby little snot. It's crazy the ideas they keep coming up with. The little snot named Gorgu had to absorb the essence of absolute evil in order to serve as an adequate substitute. But apparently the little diaper butt was not yet strong enough to absorb all of the required essence. Talia would first have to train and strengthen Gorgu before he could fully absorb the power of the absolute evil. The big E.T. Talia had caught the young Gorgu's favor. With a little more power, he could quickly become the new absolute evil.
This game's
but to do so, he would need to be strengthened.
However, on that bombshell, I'm going to call it there. Thank you very much for watching. I want to stream the rest of this because I really like it. It's really good. It came out early this month, so if you like the look of it, give it a look because it's generally pretty good. Until then, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time.